Hello and welcome to Drachmae and Demigods. I am Sammy Ferber, and I'll be your host for the evening. Welcome back to the Links of Tartarus campaign here on Monday evenings. We're glad to have you. We're glad to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Not a lot of announcements today. Just the usual that the previous episode, Mo Money, is now on YouTube. It's been on YouTube since Thursday. If you missed it or if you just want to watch it again, feel free, go watch that on YouTube. And please subscribe to our YouTube. We're trying to build subscribers there so we can get a good URL for our YouTube channel. So definitely go do that. It's the only place where you can watch the entire series of Links of Tartarus all the way from episode 0. So definitely go do that if you haven't already. And follow us on all our socials and stuff. There's a slideshow that plays throughout the entire episode that will tell you where to find all of us on social media. So do that. Also, the other announcement from me is that the new campaign that I will be playing in on the Penny for a Tale channel on Twitch will be starting later this month. I don't know if the release date has been revealed yet, so I won't reveal it here. But it's a dope campaign set in a really cool warlock-centric setting. So definitely check that out. And I'll be hosting it here every Tuesday is when that's going to air. Friends, any announcements from you guys? Are we just living our best lives here?
I got the bottle open. I took a rubber band, put it around the cap, and I squeezed and I turned with all my strength, and I got it.
Amazing.
Congratulations, my dude.
I actually have negative, 2 for your strength modifier. It's fine.
In real life.
Exactly.
Alrighty. So, let me get some music playing just for the previously on. So, previously on Drachmae and Demigods, the hands of fate finally moved on from Delphi en route to the Blood Shore, and eventually Voltura in search of the next link of Tartarus. You spent time saying goodbye to the friends and allies you've made in Delphi, and even traveled several days out of your way back up to the swamp that used to be home to Asundal the Devastator and the ancient Medusa, in order to retrieve the remaining treasure you left behind in Asundal's lair. With your pockets full of gold, you set off to the Blood Shore to meet up with the Victors, a group of treasure hunters who had agreed to work with you to find the treasure of Apotrepo, the hydra created by the gods themselves to defend the Blood Gulf from Poseidon's nemesis, Tromokrates. Several days into your journey, you came across a grisly scene. A wagon had been attacked, and it seemed like some sort of monstrous chimera was responsible. The chimera killed its prey and then turned its attention towards you. So, you're all still about 50 feet away from the creature, but you can see it clearly in the bright daylight. The bull body and shark tail, augmented with 2 heads, one of a serpent and the other of a bear. I need you all to roll initiative, please.
Oh man.
Are we still
Starting
doing our
strong.
surprise round?
Yes, so that'll just happen in the initiative order.
Okay. Oh god.
So, anybody over 20?
I
Yeah.
haven't rolled yet. Give me a
I
second.
got a 26.
26
Jesus
for
Yeah.
Christ.
That's that
So
road
I-
shit.
Yes.
I'm a 21.
21 for Anura.
21.
That's all I could think of. Thank you.
20 to 15.
18.
18
16.
for Alexios. 16. Who was that? Who said 16?
Ryujin.
Ryujin. Which leaves Adagio. Where you at?
10.
10 for Adagio.
Nice.
All
This is
right.
the first time I haven't rolled a 1 in like 5 sessions for initiative.
Howdy.
All right. So, first things first. Ilme, you see this monstrous beast on the other side of this, like, minimal little creek in between you. What are you going to do?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run up. 5,
Grab his
10,
dick and twist it.
15, 20, 25, 30. That's good enough. And I shall shoot him.
All right, go ahead and fire.
Oh, use this one. Ooh. That should probably hit. That is a is my plus 7? 16.
16 does hit.
Yay!
You pierce its bull body, and you see it, the crossbow bolt stick into its hide. You hear, "Ah!"
Yes. Is there a thing where, since I went before him, do I still get my sneak attack?
Yeah, actually, hold on. Yes, it's definitely sneak attack, and you have assassinate. So actually, go ahead and roll again because you have advantage on that.
Okay, that's what I couldn't remember what the assassinate was.
Yes.
I thought I got sneak attack. With
You
it.
do also get sneak attack.
Oh yeah. Nope. That one
because you have advantage, then it gives you sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Cool. So it's 5d6 because of the crossbow bolt too, right?
Wait, what?
It's 4d6 plus a d6 because of the crossbow, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Just roll to make sure you don't get a crit.
No, I already did. I got a 2.
Oh, okay. Yes. 5d6 total.
Yeah. $17, 18, 21 plus 4, 25 points.
25 points. All right, rogue. This crossbow bolt pierces its thick hide, and suddenly it hits eyes. All 4 eyes on the serpent head and the bear head are looking right at you. Anything else, Ilmay?
I'm going to, I already forgot how much I moved. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so I got 35, 40, bonus action. I'm going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm trying to get behind here.
Okay.
I want to get behind the little wagon. That's all. I can't do anything else.
You run past this chimera. You run past this freshly deceased corpse next to what you see is already the other deceased corpse. It looks as you're running by, it looks probably like a man and his wife. All right, that brings us to Anura. Now, Anura, if you would like, you don't have to, but if you would like, I will let you take a bonus action to make a religion check.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm assuming since you said that, I should probably do that.
It's just an option for you.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that then.
Okay.
Hey, I'm good at religion. It's a good thing I'm good at religion. 17.
17. Okay. So you know this is a chimera, and that chimeras come in a great many different varieties depending on their habitat. Different amalgamations of different creatures depending on their habitat. You also know with the 17 that Artemis was the one who created the first chimeras. The way the story goes, she became so skilled at hunting the natural animals of Gaia that she took it upon herself to create amalgamations of those animals that were more challenging prey. You know that chimeras aren't by any means holy to Artemis, but you do know that they pack power and special hidden abilities that Artemis gave to them to make them more challenging. That's what you know.
Okay, but I know what those things would be?
You would know that it depends on which animals it is. It's sort of a dice roll.
Okay.
Ironically.
Would I know what it could possibly be based off of these 2 animals, or is it always a dice roll for the animals too?
It's with the 17. That's all you know. Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna suck then, because I'm so tired. I have no clue what's happening. God. I got to do this yet. We're outside. Let's do it. I'm gonna cast Call Lightning at 3rd level.
Okay, is that a saving throw?
Yes.
All right. What kind?
The dex save.
Dex save. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Do I get to know what he rolled?
Just roll damage first.
Oh, that's scary. Okay. There's a D10. $23?
23 points of lightning, yeah?
Yeah.
So, Anura, your eyes momentarily go cloudy, like real Storm from X-Men situations. You see this dark cloud form above this chimera as a bolt of lightning fires down on its hide, but he seems to look at you just in time, and you see the lightning bounce off his hide, fire back up into the cloud, and strike you. You take that full brunt of lightning damage.
I said 23 or 24, right?
I think you said 23, yeah.
23. Okay, thank you. What the fuck?
I was hoping that would work.
Me?
Wait, I zoned out. What happened?
Anora's lightning spell backfired back onto them.
First time I've got to use call
The
lightning.
bear
Well,
was like,
My plans are shot.
the bear was like, I'm rubber, you're glue.
For the record, it rolled a natural 20 on its save.
I am rubber, you are
Do I
glue.
know that that's because of the fact that I rolled a natural 20, or that's never mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
You don't know. All right, is that your turn, Anura?
Give me a second. Oh, I never handed y'all the fucking healing potions, did I?
Nope.
I made like one more in this time frame. I have 7, and I never handed anybody their healing potions. Oops.
Nora just starts sweating. I've made a terrible mistake.
Can I, in this time frame, like throw them at them very quickly so they have? No, they'd have to catch them. Never mind.
Yeah. But you would know that if you were unconscious, them finding it on your body and giving it to you would all consist of one action. If
Okay,
that makes
cool.
you feel any better.
Can I just yell, I have healing potions, and just...
So this lightning bolt fires, and you just go, I have healing potions. All right, Alexios, you're up.
Wait. 1 second. I am trying to pull up Owlbear.
Oh, it's not working for you?
I have it. Dang. I'm gonna try and move me. So shoot. Okay, so I am going to cast Enlarge Forge.
Okay. That makes him a large creature, yeah?
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
He gets a 1-up mushroom from Mario.
Alright. And I do believe that was a bonus action?
Is that true?
Oh, hold on. Oh no, it was the action.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
And you are now concentrating as well.
So I can move Forge into melee
Sure.
and attack.
All right, go ahead and make an attack.
I do believe that's a 17 to hit.
17 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And because it is enlarged, I think, I get an extra d4.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot find a d4 for the life of me. 8 on the d8 and wow. Boom. 1 on the d4, so 9, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. All right. He seems to take that damage more than the lightning for sure. And as Forge bites in and with this force damage on one of its bull legs, you see it now only has eyes for Forge. Anything else, Alexios?
Can I still move?
Yeah, you haven't used your movement.
I'm gonna move. Oh snap! Hold on, I'm behind the little toolbar thingy, so I can't move.
Oh, here, let me move you out from under there. There, does that help?
Yes, thank you.
All right, that's 10
So-
feet of movement right there.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna move about right here.
Awesome, sounds great.
And then,
Ryujin, you're up.
Okay, so I would like to summon elemental.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Let
go
me
with the
pull up a little
water
elemental.
elemental.
Water
There's
elemental.
a think board on Albert. Wow.
There you go. Here's your water elemental.
Tasty.
You can place it where you'd like.
Okay, so it's anywhere within 90 feet. So let me just oh, perfect. Okay. And put them right there, right next to Forge.
All right. So for the first time, you guys hear Ryujin utter these new, bizarre, arcane words, and you hear this splash, and you think that it's his tentacle rising once again from the ground. But you look and you see this water spirit that just sort of forms out of the ground and seems to be constantly flowing. It's bizarre.
All right, so let's see. Its armor class is gonna be 15. I'm gonna forget all this after I say it.
Yeah, go ahead to your extras tab, and there should already be a water elemental with all the stats figured out for you.
AC 15. Okay. Nice.
I'm a thoughtful
it's just
DM.
like the stat block right here. Thank you. All right. Can make 2 slam attacks. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna make 2. I'm gonna use multi attack and make 2 slam attacks.
Go ahead.
Alright. So first one is 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and that's gonna be, where's my D10?
And what kind of damage is this?
This is gonna be bludgeoning damage.
Gotcha.
Alright, and a D10. What is that? That's not so good. So the first one is 10 damage.
10 damage, alright.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 plus 8.
That's alright. Second attack?
Second attack is 22 to hit.
22 definitely hits. Roll damage on that.
Okay. So that one's going to be 17 damage.
17 damage, alright. Okay, it's certainly taking damage, and it's getting seemingly angrier at the time. You see, like, the fur on the back of its back begin to extend, like he's trying to make himself bigger and more intimidating. Anything else for you?
As my bonus action, can I summon my tentacle?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
It's not a spell.
Whammy.
Right, let me bring it out for you. Kablamo.
Alright, and I'll have it flanking, I guess, like right behind.
What's the range on the tentacle? Is it 60 feet or am I wrong?
Let me double check. Any point within 60 feet, right? So that might not be 60 feet. Let me check.
40, 45, 50, 50.
Honestly,
it is that's exactly 60 feet.
Nice. I'll have it make
there. Yeah.
An attack.
All right, go ahead.
13?
13 does not hit. No.
Damn.
So
it has a higher AC than I do.
Yeah. So this water spirit forms, and then right behind it is this cresting spectral wave, and you just see now this chimera is drenched in water and looking pissed. All right, Adagio, you're up.
I think I'm just gonna move first. 5,
Sure.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I hit him with like Scorching Ray without hitting Forge?
He has half cover, but yes. Essentially, his AC is slightly higher.
Well, that's annoying.
But
I'm gonna do it
with
anyway.
that amount of cover, his AC would be increased, I'd say, by 2.
I don't even know what his AC is to start off with, but so if I started here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What if I was here? Damn, I don't even remember where I was going. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Or is this water elemental now giving him half cover too?
It's not a clean shot. Although, actually, no. If you're there is a part that you can hit without any sort of extra cover, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna aim for that. I'm
ahead,
gonna
make your
use
attacks.
Scorching Ray, but I'm gonna cast it through my circlet of blasting or whatever.
Sure, absolutely. Go ahead.
Ooh. Oh. Horrible. It is a 9, 11, and 14.
All three. There's so much water around that you're not even sure if they hit or not, but you just hear the sizzle of fire hitting water and nothing happening.
Beautiful. Love that.
Sorry, buddy. Anything else you want to do?
Just gonna pull Redemption out and get ready.
You got it. All right. That brings us to the Chimera. So, you see, it now notices
What
that
did it
it's
roll?
it rolled a 9. Yeah, it rolled low initiative on it. You see, it now sees that it's surrounded, and it has that animalistic look on both of its faces of like, I have to fight for my life right now. And you see its snake head seems to like almost rattle, and then and this purple cloud emits from the snake's head. I need Forge and the water elemental to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't able to get closer.
Is
Let
that
me just check
poison
this
or acid?
fast.
That is poison.
The water elemental's immune to poison.
Noted. Okay, Forge, what'd you get?
Wait. You said poison?
It is poison, yeah.
I am immune, or Forge is immune to poison.
Haha! Your
Fuck!
plans
Okay.
have been foiled.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Seeing that does nothing, the Chimera looks around and is getting slightly more worried, and will use its bare head to strike at Forge.
I don't like this.
That's not great. But he's got a hell of a modifier. Is that does a 17 hit Forge? Or sorry, not a 17,
It
15.
definitely
15.
His armor class is 15.
So that does hit. So that's gonna be 15 points of piercing damage to Forge.
Okay.
I can't Guardian recoil that, can I? Because it's farther than 10 feet, I think.
From you, yeah.
Well, from the tentacle.
It's
I think it
15
is.
feet away from the tentacle, yeah. Sorry. And then it will turn around and use its shark tail to hit Forge once again.
Wait,
that is
say that last part again.
it's
Shark
gonna use
tail.
its shark tail to hit Forge
It's a
again.
shark tail.
It's a land shark.
I suddenly feel akin to this
Shark
creature.
tail, bull body, bear head, snake head.
Oh
What
my
kind of
goodness.
shark tail? We're talking great white,
You are only
hammerhead,
connected to
bull
his
shark,
ass.
tiger shark.
You know what? Make a nature check.
Oh, nice, okay.
That's a nice butt. Rolling at
Oh, it's a negative. Okay. I got this. 4.
4 looks like a shark. All right, so
check to see what kind of shark it is and all that.
sure, might as well. And that's a 19 to hit Forge with the tail, by the way.
That hits.
It's a 21 for Nora's nature check.
Looks probably like a. I mean, you also have never been to the ocean, so you don't know any sharks. But it looks like a shark.
Okay, fair. Here. I was in a little town by the ocean at one point on my travels.
That's true. It looks like a shark. All right, that's gonna be 11 points of bludgeoning damage to Forge, and Forge is also pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
Essentially, right back up to you, Alexios. Okay, and last thing the Chimera is gonna do, seeing that it's getting wounded and it's hurt, you hear it make a howling sound with the bear head. All right, that brings us to Ilmay.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Ooh, 18.
You feel somewhat stealthed.
Okay. that I'm gonna shoot him with my arrow.
Go ahead.
Hopefully he doesn't see me.
You do have advantage because he does not see you.
Oh, nice. Okay. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack, yes.
Yay. Ooh. 14, 16, 17. 21.
21 points of damage. All right. The other crossbow gets. Anything else?
I'm gonna just get more behind this thing.
Sure.
That's it.
At the end of your turn, Ilme, you do hear rustling from somewhere. Anura, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm scared now because I don't know if that was just because it was a spell or if it was like anything that I do. I'm assuming it's a spell because it's taking some damage. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna, as a bonus action, take the starry form of Archer.
Okay, once again, the eyes go white, the constellations connect all over your joints, and the bow and arrow appears on your chest.
Okay, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level and hope for the best.
All right, go ahead and make your attack.
If this goes bad, I'm so screwed. Hey, that was a nat 20.
Go ahead and roll damage, double the dice.
That's 12d6. Holy shit.
Ooh. That is going to hurt someone.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get Guiding Bolt when I first started,
Okay.
or like still don't have it. It's an OP
Okay.
spell. It really is.
It's awesome.
11, 16, 21, 25, 28, 29, 32, 36,
Sammy's just like, wait, are you still going? You still can't.
41, 46, 52. How do I math? 57 points of radiant damage.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh gosh.
If I max
Holy
out the roll on my lightning bolt, it's only like 46 possible damage.
But that was doubled. It's normally only 66.
Oh, true.
All right, hold on. Let me do some math here. Hold on. Holy shit. That's definitely the most that has ever been done by one of you guys in a single attack.
So I'm getting Guiding Bolt at level 8. I just want to put that out.
That is the first time I've ever cast Guiding Bolt above, like, 2nd level, though.
It is on death's door. You see this radiant energy. It's almost like propelled off its feet, and you see this like scorch mark where the guiding bolt hit it, and its fur has been burned off. It's now glowing with this radiant energy, and it looks around.
I still got the archer.
With your background, Anura, you do see in its bare eyes what was previously aggression and all that. You see now a significant amount of fear in its eyes. What are you doing?
Okay. I still have the archer damage to do
Go
with
ahead.
advantage.
Oh my god.
Hey, it was another nat 20 on the 2nd roll for advantage.
Are you serious? Jesus Christ.
I mean, roll damage, I guess, just to show off.
2d8 plus 4, so 7 plus 6 is 13 plus 4, 17 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, take your moment, Anura.
I kind of feel bad. With the archer, because it's like a little like it's a bow. When the shot fires, I want it to go like straight into like the chest of the creature, like right where its heart would be. Like quick, efficient, clean kill. It's scared. Just like don't make it suffer anymore.
As this radiant bolt leaves your hand, as it shoots from your shoulder to your elbow to the tip of your middle finger, then fires off, you see the crease between the two necks, the snake neck and the bear neck, and it just goes right in between it. And you see the bolt pierce the body, and it comes out the other end. It looks like it pierced the heart itself before it just disappears, and the heart plops to the ground as the body falls as well. And you hear this stunned silence for a moment. Alexios, anything you want to do?
Oh shit. He's dead. Oh wait. He's dead, right?
He looks real dead.
Hell yeah. I wanna can I skin him?
Oh my god.
You can begin
It's high.
you can begin the action of skinning. Yeah, you've got 6 seconds.
Oh wait, oh wait, did I hear the rustles?
No.
Yeah,
Russell Crowe.
I'm gonna go over there and try to start skinning. I don't know anything.
Sure. Head over to the body. Go ahead and make a just a dexterity check.
Wait, is it in the same spot as it was last on Albert?
14.
Yeah, it's still right there. It hasn't moved.
Okay.
14 for dex.
14. Yeah, you stick your knife in there and you begin to sort of saw away at the bull hide. Thinking that's probably the easiest place to start, and then you can work your way to some more of the more challenging materials. But you are starting that, yes. Ryujin, anything you'd like to do?
Okay. I'm guessing I didn't hear Russell Crowe either. So
Only Ilmei with her 19 passive perception.
not passive? Oh my goodness. Chair?
Ma'am, that's ridiculous.
I have what, 11?
Yes, you do have 11.
Oh my goodness.
We got 14,
invested
and that's
in that.
wisdom. Jesus.
Okay, so I will I'll put on my blood glass shades
Okay.
over the eye patch and just like cool guy lean against a tree.
Sure, not a problem. All right. Adagio, you want to do anything?
I really want a snake fang.
All right. Go up and go ahead and make a strength check for me.
A basilisk tooth.
A basilisk.
Adagio plans on destroying a Horcrux.
Wait, I'm trying to get to my skills. Ooh, okay, it's just +2. That's an 11.
It's
I'll
like
help him out and give him a +6.
it's not your
Or,
turn.
I can't give this a reaction?
How far away does he or how close does he need to
Oh, that's a good question. Because, I mean, Cosmic Omen's a reaction, right?
be? Yeah.
Is he within 30 feet?
He's like 45 feet away.
Ah, shit. Never mind. I
Sorry.
had tried to help.
I mean, luckily,
Next time.
Adagio, your target's not going anywhere, but it looks like, I mean, it is freshly dead. It doesn't necessarily want to come out right now, but you're trying. You're doing your best.
I believe
Okay.
you, buddy.
Ilmei, the rustle you heard stops, but you hear a rustle from another direction. This one feels more substantial, and you hear. As you see a second, larger chimera.
Oh my
calling
goodness.
to
Son of a
it.
bitch. This is his mother.
Oh,
not
my God, I'm
that much
glad-
larger, but it looks
Oh.
almost like they are a mated pair, if you will.
I'm just
So
saying,
in nature,
So
the
can
whammon is
everybody-
always
can
bigger and
everybody
more
see?
powerful. So this
Mhm.
is
See this now?
Huh?
see what?
Can everybody see it now, or is it still just me?
Oh, everyone's about to see it. Yes.
Okay, well, I was about to be like, hey, there's another one coming.
I'm just saying, I'm glad I took that one out when I did. Now we haven't got to worry about it specifically.
It's true.
Jeez, it's right
So
on.
this one
Oh my-
that seems to be the female of the pair lunges towards Ilmei and is first going to make a claw attack against you, Ilmei. Ooh, you're lucky. That is only a 9 to hit. He rolled a natural
no.
2.
Not too.
Okay. All right. And then, okay. It's then going to venom spray you. So with its snake head and poison, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh Jesus, I'm not good at that. 13.
I'm not close enough to you to help.
13.
Am I
You
30
are
feet
now.
away?
Are you what?
Right.
Am I at least 30 feet away? I'm trying to count.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're just out of 30 feet. You're like 35 feet away.
Ah,
I'm gonna use
I'm
evasion.
sorry.
It's not something you can evade.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I was
No,
hoping you could.
evasion's for dex saves.
Oh, it's just Dex. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was for.
You are now
Whatever.
poisoned.
Jeez. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Fuck. I hate when you say let's have some fun. It's very scary.
That was a lot of dice I heard in your hands.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Oh no.
41 points of poison damage.
Oh
to
my
you.
gosh!
Instant dead.
Are you unconscious?
No, I have 4 hit points.
Oh.
All right.
My goodness.
That was
It may
its
have
second
smoker's
attack.
cough.
Oh my god.
There's more?
I'm sorry, there's more?
Third attack
But wait.
Sammy!
with its bare head, and now that you are losing hit points, this is at advantage.
TPK.
And that's a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
I'm dead.
Oh my
There's no
God.
way I'm dead.
Well,
Alright, but the thing is, depending on how many points it is it dead, or is it, like, just unconscious dead?
Well, I
Is
It's
it
just
like-
unconscious
dodged it.
because
is it
Okay.
like
it
death
is
or
it is 22 points of
disintegration?
piercing damage.
Okay, well, because
Okay.
like I can uncanny dodge, so even if it like went past, wouldn't
So
have, but
11
no.
points. Either way, you are
Yeah,
now
I'm
unconscious.
You uncanny dodged and then just passed out. Like mid dodge, flop on the ground.
So
Basically,
from the perspective of
damn.
all the rest of you, it looks like this second form just like emerges out of the hillside and jumps behind the wagon, and you hear Ilmay scream and then silence.
I hate that.
It's now Ilmay's turn. Please make a death save.
We're in a horror movie.
Oh!
Oh, it's 19.
All right, that's one success. Anura, you're up.
Oh my god. If I move towards the wagon, can I, like, at one point would I be able to see Ilmay?
Unfortunately, Ilmay hid purposely behind the wagon, so you'd have to get fairly close to see her. You'd have to
Jesus.
either get fairly close or make like a wide arc around.
If I know that she hid behind the wagon, because it's a 30-foot sphere around me, how close would I have to get for Aura Vitality to start healing her?
There's also a player advantage in the
Yes,
stream
the next person to make a roll has advantage on it. Let's see. So is it a 30-foot radius or 30-foot diameter?
It's like a 30-foot sphere.
Okay, so it's a 15-foot radius around you. So it'd be
I'm
30
assuming
total.
that's what it means.
Yeah. If
No,
the
wait,
sphere
it says
itself is
30-foot radius. It says 30-foot radius.
Holy shit. Okay. So
Sorry.
you'd have to essentially get to where Alexios is and one space closer.
How far away is Alexios from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It'd take you about 45 feet of movement to get there.
Damn it, I only have 30 feet.
So, quick question. When we're
Yeah.
measuring distances with the measuring tool on Albert, do we start from the center of the square or like bottom corner? Or...
I think it's just the corner. Whatever corner you
Here's-
want.
Here's a really good question, real quick. If I cast Aura Vitality before I take a wild shape, does it carry over into the wild shape if it's concentration?
I don't see why not.
So I could, in theory, cast Aura Vitality and then change to a deer and move.
Yeah.
Interesting. Let me see what Aura Vitality says real quick before I do this. Because
And
is
it a free action to drop your wild shape?
I think it's a bonus action to like drop it or change it. I have to read it again to make sure.
Yeah.
Or as a bonus action, you can stay in the B shape for 3 hours before reverting back to your normal form, or as a bonus action earlier if you fall. So I'd have to. Okay,
Right,
never mind. Yeah, that would work.
But B shape is slightly different than starry form. So starry form may have its own rules for how to drop it.
Oh shit. Okay. It just says as a bonus action, you can expend a use of your wild shape feature to take on a starry form. So the only difference is I can use a bonus action to take it on, not drop it. So I still have to use the bonus. Okay, never mind then. That's not going. It doesn't help me any. I'm gonna move then. At 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here, can I see the creature still?
Oh yeah, the creature is
So
not
I can see the
hiding.
creature.
Yeah.
Okay, because then if I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, if I do 30 again, the next round, would I be able to see Ilme?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'd say yes.
Okay. Cool. God, if you fall before then, I swear to God. I'm going to... If I cast Moonbeam with Underbrush, does it count as an action still, or is that a bonus action?
What does the item say? I think it just allows you to cast it like normal.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it just casts it. Okay, cool. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I'm not gonna use Call Lightning. Fuck that shit. God, I didn't prepare any fucking spells to like do damage. It feels like.
What are you gonna do, Noor?
It's a really good question. Let me read the spell real quick. I'm sorry.
Alexios, you're on deck, by the way.
I would... Since Dust Devil doesn't say how big the creature is, would it still push back this chimera?
What? Let me see.
On Dust Devil.
Yeah.
I'm very confused how this works.
Dust Devil. Let's see. It'd be 5 feet because it's an unoccupied 5-foot cube of air.
Okay.
But yeah, it doesn't say anything about it needing to be smaller than. So yeah, any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet must make a strength save. On a failed save, it's pushed 10 feet away.
And that's on its turn though. It wouldn't do anything till its turn.
Yeah, it would be at the end of its turn. It would have to make that save.
Oh, fuck, that doesn't help any either. Damn it. And that's touch too. Damn it. I guess I'm gonna do Guiding Bolt at 3rd level again. No,
Right.
Not at 3rd level because I need Aura Vitality. I'll do Guiding Bolt at 4th level because Elemental Bane's not going to do me any good this time.
Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. 13 plus 8, 21?
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Don't you have advantage too? Because
Yes, you do advantage because of Quirky.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's see what happens. It's not going to be another than that 20. I've done 2 already. I'm not Travis Willingham. I don't have that kind of luck. I mean, I do. I have it with nat 1s, though.
It's true.
It wasn't nat 20! What?
Yo, throw out that die. I hate it.
The one you sent me, motherfucker!
Shit! Alright, go ahead and...
I stopped using
Ooh,
the
and
other
now
dice.
I have advantage.
We'll get him next time.
Thank you
Okay,
for
so
the
that's
chaos.
14d6.
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a 4th level
Eight.
guiding bolt crit. That is not fun.
God, how do I do math? 13, 17, 18, 20, 25. That's 7. Okay, I've got 7 more. 31, 34, 40, 43, 48. How does math work? 54. 60 points of radiant damage.
Holy shit. This thing is blasted, and you see a similar mark on this one as the other one, as it suddenly turns its attention from the unconscious body of Ilme to this new predator in its sights.
All right.
It's now glowing.
I've got. Can I choose to not take advantage of the radiant energy and let it be for the next attack?
No.
No. Okay. Fuck it. Take it. That was a 1. That's a 12. So 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
20 does hit. Go ahead, roll damage.
All right. 6 plus 4. 10 more points of radiant damage.
All right. It stops glowing, and now its attention is all focused on you, Anora. Alexios, you are midst skinning this chimera's mate as you see it jump out of the shadows and kill your friend. What are you doing?
I'm gonna yell, "Oh shit!" And then I am going to travel about right here. And
Sure.
I am going to make 2 chakram attacks.
Go ahead.
Hey, can't you heal?
Huh?
Can't you heal?
I may. Hold on.
Wait a minute. We have a down fight.
Not right now. I can't.
The chakrams are in the air. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Damn.
What is that? So, what's 13 plus 8?
More than enough to hit.
29.
11 points of damage for the first one.
All
The
right.
second attack is 19 to hit.
19 also hits.
And 10 points of damage.
All right.
And I am going to move Forge up about here. And he is going to repair himself for 15 points of damage.
15 points of healing.
Or, yeah, that one.
Gotcha.
Oh, man.
All right. Forge begins to seal its cuts in its metal. All right. Ryujin, you're up.
Okay, so all I can see right now, I can't see Ilme. I can see the beast like far away.
Correct.
'Cause
Yeah.
I'm,
You
I've
heard
moved
Ilme
it
scream, like you
all.
know Ilme's back there, but you don't know. You don't have eyes on her.
Okay. So remembering what happened with the lightning earlier, I'm unsure, but I'm just gonna full send. We're gonna do it anyway. Lightning bolt.
All right. Is that an
Don't
attack roll or
die.
a saving throw?
That is a dexterity 15 saving throw. It succeeds. It's half damage.
That is a 19.
It succeeds. Okay.
Go
Let me grab
ahead
my-
and Ryujin make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, me too?
Yep.
Shit.
Why didn't I get to make a dex
Dexterity
save
saving
before?
Okay.
That's not how
So-
that spell works.
+2.
Damn.
Right. That's not bad. 18.
Is that over your spell save DC?
Yeah, mine's
All right.
DC's
Go
a
ahead
15.
and roll half damage.
For both of us, eh?
Sure.
Supposed to tell me if it's a yes or a no. Alright, it's fine. Half damage. Let's go. Oh man. Should I just roll all 9 and then just half the damage, or roll?
Yes. Yeah. Roll all the dice and then divide it by 2.
Oh Jesus. All right. You hear that? I feel like you, Sammy. All right, that's not great. That's a lot of 2s. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25. I rolled like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 twos, a 1, a 3, a 5, and a 6.
So 25 halved to 12.
Yes.
Okay, so the
Oh,
lightning
great.
bolt fires from your hand, hits the chimera, that it immediately ping pong and just fires back to you. You take 12 points of lightning damage.
You know, I feel like that was just kind of a waste of a spell slot.
One of your precious spell slots.
I'm
I
so
only got
confused.
2. I don't think I ever get 3, do I? I think it's just 2. Always and forever.
Why are you confused, Anna?
Why? Okay, no, like I hate this. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the creature and like the fact that it just is saying "fuck you" to lightning. Why didn't
That's
I
just-
roll a
But
save
guiding bolt
earlier?
is-
Because he rolled a nat 20 on his save against you.
Oh, this makes more sense now. I
Yeah.
was like, why didn't I roll
But
earlier?
isn't guiding bolt lightning damage too?
Radiant.
It's not. It has nothing to do with like lightning.
Oh, what am I thinking of then? Probably lightning lore. One
Maybe.
of the low
Alright.
level spells. I don't know.
Adagio, you're up.
Oh no, I'm thinking of witch bolt.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
walk
which-
my way this way. I should be able to see Emma from here, right?
Definitely, yes. You see her bloodied body.
So now, bonus action healing word. Third
Alright.
level. Which I hope actually does something. It's only 3d4.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Oh, okay. 8, 11 plus 3.
Oh.
14?
I didn't move or
Ilmei.
anything.
Oh yeah, do you want to move, Ryujin? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Ilmei, you do heal that much. 14?
14 points.
I'll move right up next to Anura
Gotcha.
and
I'm just
hope
gonna-
that we don't die. together.
Shoot it with a crossbow because I can't use magic now.
Sure, go ahead. Shoot him with the crossbow.
Oh, I gotta make the attack thing first. It's 23.
23 hits. Roll damage.
That is 6 points of damage in total.
6 points of damage. All right. That brings us to the Chimera turn.
Ooh.
Now sees Ilmei awake but prone. 2 enemies on either side. And lots of enemies all around. Let's see if it gets the venom spray back. It doesn't. Okay. Alexios or Adagio, are either of you guys missing hit points?
No.
Alexios?
I'm the only one that's taking damage.
I think you are
I mean,
too.
I have 2, but
I have not.
Oh, true. From the lightning thing.
Right. Okay. First thing she's gonna do, is whip its tail at you, Ilmei, at advantage because you're prone.
Oh.
Can I warding flare that, or is she too far away?
What's the range on Morning Flare?
I don't know.
Good to know.
I'm sorry. Wait, let me look. That's right here.
It's on the melee.
Within 30 feet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
So
okay, yeah,
that
yeah.
makes it just a straight roll.
Oh, I guess then, yeah.
But I have advantage on it anyway because someone redeemed advantage. So...
Ah!
Jesus!
Does it
Like
get
chaos
advantage
rain,
if we're hurt
motherfucker.
because it's
We've been
hurt?
bamboozled.
Like chaos rain.
I can't even use that on myself now.
Sorry. All right. Does a 15 hit Ilmei?
No, it doesn't. I'm a 16.
So, like in a classic action movie, you see the tail about to whip down on you, just like quickly curl out of the way, it's like, on the ground behind you. Now that it's facing the other way, it's going to go against Alexios. Ilmei, you are going to be at disadvantage, but if you want to make a strike as it leaves your melee, you can.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay, that was a natural 19.
That's going to hit. Go ahead, roll damage.
Well, they said at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
So the other one, okay, no, the other one should still hit. It's 11 plus 8.
Yeah, that's still going to hit.
Okay. This is with my rapier, my special one.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, my cat is like, oh, sorry, he's being really needy right now.
A mood.
Let chaos reign.
Like chaos rain.
Okay, so that's 9 plus 5 is 14 points.
14 points of damage. All right. How much of that is acid?
3.
Got you.
Just die.
Just die, goddammit.
All right.
God's damn it. I don't know. Something like that.
Goddess, damn it. All right. So for its next 2 attacks, Alexios, you're gonna get hit with a claw attack. That is an 18 to hit.
What's my shield? I'm gonna shield it.
Okay. So that brings you to a 22. With your arc is 17, right?
22, yeah.
22. So magical shield, as its bare claw scrapes against it. Sure. And then its final attack, it will use its bite attack against you, Alexios.
Leave me alone.
That is a math. Jesus Christ. A 23.
Okay.
Because fuck you. That's why.
Okay. Respect.
All right, so that's gonna be 15 points of piercing damage as its bare head goes through the shield and clamps against your arm. All right, that is the Chimera's turn. That brings us to Ilme.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get up.
Sure, 15 feet or 20 feet.
Get in flanking position.
Sure.
And attack.
Go ahead.
Okay, that is a 22.
22 hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Plus sneak attack.
Yep.
Die.
Oh,
Or
that does remind me.
29.
Yep. 29 points of damage.
Points of damage. 2 of that is the acid.
Nice.
All right. That does remind me, and I didn't do it last turn, so that's on me. But I will do it this turn. Anything else you'd like to do, Ilme?
Can I bonus action disengage and back away as far as I can?
Sure.
So 5, 10, 15, 20 as far as I go.
Okay. Go ahead and make 2 Constitution saving throws for me.
Oh no. Ooh, wow, that was an 18.
All right.
Okay, that was the first one.
Okay.
Oh, an 11 on the second one.
All right. That's all right. The first one cured you of you poison,
Oh, thank God.
because you would have taken 10d6 every single round.
Oh,
Holy shit.
All right. That brings us to Anura.
Oh god. I don't know what to do. I literally have guiding bolt and call lightning basically.
Who says those are bad?
I have some prior experience with one of those right now.
Turn into a giant ape. I know you can't do that.
What is the radius on this? 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Would that, if I center that on the Chimera, would it hurt anybody else?
No, a 5-foot radius is just a 20-foot or a 10-foot diameter, so you could do it directly on the Chimera, and that's it.
Okay. I'm going to cast Moonbeam then using Underbrush.
All right. What's the save on that?
It is not a save yet.
Oh, it's was it the start of its turn? End of its turn?
Start of its turn.
Great. All right. Anything else,
And
Nora?
then I've still got the... How close am I to Ilme right now? God damn it, you moved the opposite direction of me.
Yeah, she's even more out of your sight now.
Because she has to be 30 feet away from me. Can I get 30 feet away from her right now?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, you cannot.
Damn it. God damn it, Ilme. I was trying
She
to
doesn't
help.
know.
I'm just trying to get away from this thing.
And I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right here. and then I'm going to just do the bonus action from Archer.
You got it.
Let's use the other D20. Let's see how it goes. It was a nat 20.
What the fuck?
I used a different D20. Let me
Sus.
just
Put
real
your
quick-
sus in chat, guys.
Let me just take a picture of it real quick.
Have you rolled a single not nat 20 in a round in this combat?
I have, yes. But in fairness, for the last 5 sessions, I rolled nat 1 for every important roll. So,
All right, roll
luck is on my
damage, I
side.
guess. Roll double the dice.
Where's the D8? 5 and 7 is 12 plus 4, 16 points of radiant damage.
16 points of radiant?
Yes. Also, that's the first time this dice has rolled good since I got it.
How convenient. Alright, it is still up. That's your turn, Anora?
Yes.
Alexios, you're up.
Can I move Forge into flanking position before I attack?
Honestly, Forge cannot currently fit between the Chimera and the wagon.
Okay.
But if you could
So
move him
can I
around the other
bring him
side, you
closer and
could.
move- Okay. Yeah, it's hard to count when it's large now.
Yeah, sorry.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It took about 40 feet
Okay.
of movement to get him there.
Yeah, it has exactly 40. I was just
Alright, we'll say
checking.
he's there.
I don't know why I couldn't move him. And then I'm gonna attack with Chakra.
Go ahead,
I don't think.
with advantage.
So 17 to hit the first
17 just hits this one.
one. That 10 points of damage for the first one,
Alright.
and the second one. If I'm gonna use brandishing smite, do I have to tell you before or after it hits?
Let me check, 'cause I think those vary. You do know that Branding Smite is concentration, so Forge would lose the Enlarge.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna do that,
Okay,
man.
and just so you know how it works for the future, it's a bonus action to do Branding Smite, and then the next attack you make with a weapon then does that extra damage.
Okay, thank you. So it's like a 17 plus 8. I'm
Yeah,
sure
that hits. That hits, yeah.
I'm bad at math. And that is a 6 points of damage.
Alright.
And for Forge, 22 to hit.
Yep.
And six.
How many attacks do you have?
9 points of damage.
Okay.
So I
How many
get 2 attacks, and Forge gets 1 if I don't use my bonus.
Right, copy. That's what I was checking. All right. She's looking rough, but she is still up. All right, Ryujin, your turn.
Okay. 1 second. I just have to see how far I can move with the elemental. Does it say? Oh, speed is 40 feet. Okay.
And I think the elemental has a swimming speed of 40 feet.
Yeah, it's
Oh, walking and swimming. I think, yeah. Carry on.
I suppose I'll just move the tentacle over to it
All right.
and make an attack.
Go ahead.
22 to hit.
Should be there. 22 does hit. Yes.
Okay. And then a d8. 8.
8 points of damage. All right.
And then I will Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead. Two attacks.
Okay. 15?
15 does not hit. No,
Shit. Okay.
doesn't hit this one.
And then a 16.
16 also does not hit this one, unfortunately.
Can I just make one more attack and just blast myself?
All right. Anything else, Ryujin? You want to move at all?
Yeah, I'll move up. Where can I go? So, with the owlbear, if you're just moving straight diagonal, is that accurate? Because that seems like a lot farther than.
It is a lot further. It is accurate, but that it is the part where it sort of breaks reality a bit. That diagonal movement and lateral movement is very different, but it just is what it is.
Should I just go like 25 feet then, or
I'm not gonna force you to hinder yourself. If it says it's 30 on a diagonal, then it's 30 on a diagonal.
Okay. Alright, that says 30 feet away, so I will move. Well, shit. Sorry. Actually, I'll just go up next to Honora again. That's close to my Guardian Coil. So we'll go right there.
You got it. Yes.
Right there.
All right. Adagio, you're up.
All right. Really wanted to use the spell for a while, so I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. I'm gonna cast inflict wounds on third level because.
Is that an attack roll or a saving throw?
It's a attack.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, come on, +6. I need your help here. Ooh, that's a 25 to hit.
That does
That
hit,
was
and
1
it.
point away from being a 20. How sad.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
I scuffed both of my rolls with a +7.
5d10. The zeros are 10s.
They are.
10, 15, 20, 26.
Let me do some math here. Holy shit. What
Oh,
level
wait.
was that?
Does it cost
it's
me
on
an
third
action
level.
to move the elemental?
I don't know. You tell me.
Won't be using that again.
Hanging on by a thread, Adagio.
Right.
It doesn't say.
Right.
Just
Do I have
Uh,
any?
then
Oh, bonus
no.
action.
Oh wait, no, it goes right after me in the initiative turn. I remember
That's
that
what it
from.
is. That's what it is.
Okay, so should I move that quick?
Yeah, sure. Move it. Keep going, Adagio.
Mad. Oh, do I want to move? I'm just gonna stay there. Whatevs. We're just gonna chance it.
All right.
I die.
It is-
I die.
It is now the Chimera's turn.
I have
Can
full
I?
health, hopefully.
Sorry, just because
Oh wait.
I
wait.
spaced it. Could I make the attack after with the elemental? If it's still
The
alive?
slam attack? Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say sure.
Die.
I'll wait. I'll go after the
Kill
chimera,
him.
if it's still
Yeah.
okay.
Adagio, do you have anything else?
Wait. Give me 5 seconds.
Waiting to
He's
see that
gonna
first
eat
rage still.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to go into rage because if it's gonna attack me, I don't feel like taking all that.
Okay. So, you see Adagio's anger on his face for the first time in a very real sense. Alexios and Ryujin, and to an extent Honora, you see a look on his face that is similar only to the briefest moments you saw Lathos. A sort of focused frenzy, a focused sort of painful anger. And there seems to be a fire behind his eyes. And that's your turn, Adagio?
Yes.
Alright. Chimera's turn. First thing he's gonna do is tail attack against Alexios.
Why?
I'll tell you why. It's a
Is
21
the
to hit.
elemental like blocking me?
No.
Chill.
Okay, shield. The magical shield goes up again. The Chimera looks around at everything and tries to. You hear go. and tries to
Oh my
run.
God. Oh,
Does the elemental get
calling
an
another
opportunity
person.
attack?
The Elemental, Alexios, Adagio, and Forge all get attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Who going
This
first?
is a straight roll.
All right, don't fail me now.
If
Another
I'm
plus
using
7.
redemption, since I have it in my hand, is it a straight roll or is
Okay,
it plus my redemption?
17. So I rolled 17, and that's plus 7. So I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah, it hits. Adagio, yeah, just roll as if it was a normal attack with redemption.
21 to hit.
That one's a 2, so that one misses.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit. We have all the luck now, and we're gonna go for that
So-
Alpha Triple and die.
That's 16 damage total that the elemental does.
So
Bludgeoning damage.
Adagio, Alexios, and the Elemental, take your moment.
Or
So-
Jesus.
Okay,
The elemental
bet.
just like slaps it as it's walking away. Just
I want to chop off the head. I want to like swing at the neck.
So you see,
Snake one.
Jesus.
with Adagio's newfound focus, he pulls out redemption, activates it, and as this water elemental slaps one of its faces with water, you just and the snake head just flops off. Alexios takes its chakram and pulls off the other head with a nice incision against the neck. So you see the blood begin to pour on the bear's neck as it just stumbles and falls and is gone.
Now I want to rip off that tooth.
Go ahead, make a strength check.
Advantage because of my rage, or
Yeah, exactly.
woohoo!
Eugen's gonna walk
Ew.
up and embrace the water elemental.
It's wet.
I love this.
I didn't know I could
Damn
do this.
A 14.
beautiful.
Even with my
Even with
advantage.
your rage. It's...
Is he within 30 feet
You
of me
do-
now? Oh, he got it. Never mind.
He is within 30 feet if you want to help.
He's already got it. Never mind.
All right, so Adagio, you do pull off part of the tooth. It is not by the root. It's like you've cracked off the tip, basically.
Can I go pull out a tooth myself now?
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
That's
trying to
not.
get
I'm not
some-
good at that.
Can
I
I
have a
help?
plus
I feel
0
like
to
put my hands around the same tooth and I'm like,
That's a 4.
ooh.
Yo, these teeth are in there, man.
Can I? Never mind. Never mind.
Lightning bolt. No, I'm just kidding.
Can I cast Call Lightning now that it won't hurt me?
It still hurts.
Still
Still
may.
bounces off. It's just a passive effect.
Ilmay, you have run toward the direction of that first rustle. That ended up not being the secondary rustle.
Okay, can I look around and try to figure out where it came from?
Make a perception check.
Oh my god.
Do we even realize that Ilme is gone?
25. I'm not
Do we
gone.
ever?
Yeah,
Do we
Ilmay
look
is very close to you guys right now.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not gone.
Oh, gotcha. I
I
thought
mean,
you.
you
Yeah.
never noticed she's gone
Gotcha,
anyway,
gotcha.
so.
That's
Is
true.
it what I think?
Ilme, are you okay?
Yeah, it
Healing-wise?
looks like Ilmay is just sort of like poking around by the side of the road.
Okay.
And Ilmay with a 25, very close to the side of the road. You see what looks like almost like a little hole, maybe made by a rabbit or a fox or some other sort of slightly burrowing creature. And as you approach it, you do hear a rustle again coming from within it.
Can I poke my head in?
Sure. You poke your head in and it's dark because
Oh,
your
yeah, I
head is now
can't
blocking the light.
I can come do it.
Okay, I'll
I'm standing
be
closest,
like,
right?
hey, there's something over here.
Create water.
Can I come running over and stick my head in since I can actually see in the dark?
Yeah. Make a perception
Annoying.
check, Honora.
Alright. Am I good at perception? I'm okay at perception. 23.
23.
Oh,
You see, it's not really like a tunnel that you're looking at. It's more like a small little hole, basically. But you see some sort of furry creature in the hole.
Can I call
very
to it?
small, very small,
Maybe can never.
curled up, terrified.
Oh
But
my
you
god, can
see-
I call to it? Oh.
Absolutely, and I will say with that perception, you see it looks like a bear cub, but not
Oh.
quite.
oh.
Can I reach for
Yeah.
it? Can I reach for it? Can I reach for it and try and pull it out?
Make an animal handling check.
I'm good at that.
Lightning bolt.
Oh my god.
Call me Zeus.
That
kidding, don't do that.
is-
Hard.
It's a 21.
21. You reach out your hand to it, and the bear just sniffs, and then you see the snake head with its little snake tongue sniff, and it sort of comes closer to you. It's very apprehensive, very scared, very young.
Maybe don't let it see the dead parents.
Can
I
I
keep it?
in Celeste or not? I'm just gonna say it out loud and be like, y'all make sure we block this thing where it can't see its parents.
This
Very
thing just went through the
quietly.
same experience as Batman. I just want to point that out.
But can I like
I'm
feed it a
Chimera
little
Man.
bit of? Can I feed it a little bit of a ration?
Sure. Make another animal handling check with that, with advantage because of the ration.
Okay.
I'm gonna start dragging the bodies out of you.
26.
Wait,
These things are huge.
The
can
bear
I
head.
I have my
some-
rage still.
Can I get some poison?
It does seem happily and very hungrily eager to eat that food.
Can I see if I can like try and hold it? Can we adopt a baby chimera?
Oh my goodness.
I want to keep
This
it.
is like one of those like baby Hitler scenarios. You know what it's gonna grow up to be. But-
I'll say with that animal handling check and with the ration, and it's now very close to you, you can manage to get an arm around it and pull it up, and you do see the shark tail is like flapping very aggressively
back.
as you pull it out
That's
of its
adorable.
hole. It doesn't seem eager to escape its safe hole, but you do pull it back out into the light.
Can I hold it and try and make it feel safe?
Make another animal handling check.
I'm fine with
Sammy,
that.
I take it back. As soon as Ryujin sees the tail flapping, he falls in love. All right. This thing is
That's a
beautiful.
22.
22. So you see it does have claws and it does have like shark or snake fangs and such, but it is so young that it even like the little baby scratches that it has with its claw, it doesn't actually do any damage to you. Like it is a fresh chimera, and you just sort of wrap it in your arms and you can hear its heartbeat like.
So you basically killed these two chimeras who are trying to protect its cub.
I feel so
Oh.
bad now. Can I like do like I did with Nyx and start doing like little druid craft things to like entertain it or like try and calm it down? Like
you start doing that. It seems very overwhelmed by everything.
Oh no, I'm gonna stop.
It sort of
I'm
like
gonna stop and just-
squirms a bit, but it almost like it clings to your leather armor.
Oh, can I just start like
So-
rocking it, trying to put it to sleep? I guess like calm it down some more again. I feel bad.
So we saw an overturned like cart, dead people, and a chimera standing over these like a villainous creature, just to find out that it was actually two overprotective beings. Oh my
I mean,
god.
they
over.
And you have a
We're not
Nora in your-
heroes.
And you have a Nora in your party who's going to try and adopt this.
We are the
Oh,
villains.
We may as well. I mean, come on.
Just
Can
tore
I
apart
adopt
of-
it?
It'll
Can we
die
actually,
without
like,
us.
adopt it?
Won't this thing die if we don't?
I'm gonna walk up to Nora and be like, this is a wild animal. It's not meant to be in captivity.
I just
It's
want
a
You're
to.
not
trap.
supposed to keep them as pets.
Adopting is not the correct word for it. Can I do it like an animal rescue? Like we just like make sure it doesn't die until it is actually big enough to return to the wild.
I say we offer it to Poseidon for good luck.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, if this thing starts hurting me,
I mean, it has a
no
shark tail. It can
guarantees to
swim.
what I'm gonna
Okay.
do.
Can I go somewhere like in the woods very nearby and like pray to Artemis and be like, hey, can you look over this little thing in case I have to release it?
I mean, you're not near woods right now. You're in like a
Oh.
hilly sort of environment.
Oh,
Didn't
can I just
Artemis
go
make these
somewhere
things
like
happen?
quiet and like pray to Artemis for like protection over the cub in case anything happens?
Sure, you
Are
can go
taking
off a
the
little
cub
bit.
with you?
I'm gonna do that.
Are you
All
taking
right,
it with
you
Yeah, I'm gonna take it with me. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go pray real quick, guys. This is the creation
These
of
were
Artemis.
basically
so-
like difficult prey for Artemis that Artemis created. So
Yeah, but I'm fairly certain
Yeah.
Artemis wouldn't like hunt the children.
Well, if not, kill it. That's what it's for. I made it for that. Come on.
So while Nora's off with the little little baby.
Yeah.
Can I look around to make sure that nothing else is coming? Because that last chimera made another like sound as if I don't know. I want to
Go ahead
make
and
sure
go
to,
ahead and
like,
make a
call
perception
somebody
check.
else.
They're a community.
It's a community of
That wasn't as good. That was a 6.
You're a city. Yeah, I mean, you don't hear anything that sounds like a potential threat right now.
Can I see this caravan? Like, were these just like regular people just like traveling by?
Make
they-
an investigation
are they
check
rich?
as you
Are
sort
they
of
rich?
look over their bodies and look over their wagon and that sort of thing.
The perception?
Investigation.
Oh, well, I don't know why I said perception in my head. 0.
Can I finish dinner?
12.
12. Looking around at their stuff and at their clothing and that sort of thing, you don't get the sense that they were particularly wealthy. They were maybe merchants or that sort of thing, just sort of passing from town to town. They didn't seem like they came from wealth necessarily. Just maybe in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What's that? Should we bury these people?
I think so, but I didn't hear that, so.
I mean, you got some fire, right? Can't you just do a little funeral pyre?
Is that a thing we normally do?
Yeah, I think so, right?
the two most common forms of funeral in Gaia are burial or cremation.
Are we also gonna burn these chimeras? What's happening?
I mean, it's up to you. I don't care.
I want to
Okay,
some
you can
more.
scan them. Yeah, then I guess I'll just drag the bodies back to the. Well, then I'll try to drag this off to the side so it's not like blocking the road, and then I guess I'll just light it up.
Do you want to put Drachmae over their eyes?
Yes, please. Yes, God.
Okay.
It's 2 of them,
So mark off
people-
4 Drachmae
Okay, right.
as you place a Drachmae on each of their eyes and then light them on fire and hope that their souls find their way to the underworld.
Gold
Anura.
or copper?
Huh?
Yes.
Gold or copper?
Drachmae, gold.
I'm
Tell you
sorry,
what,
just burned
it was originally going to be copper, and then in our very first game, Lathos said he put a Drachmae over their eyes, and I'm like, all right, it's a gold now.
Hey.
So
I feel like
thanks,
that makes
Lathos.
sense, you know, because
Yeah. Drachmae and Demigods. Anyway, Anura, you find a place in these hills that feels far enough from the road and far enough from anything else that it feels like you are in the natural world. Not necessarily the natural world that you know and love, but natural nonetheless. You kneel down, still holding the baby chimera in your arms. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna pray to Artemis and just start talking, be like, we came across this baby chimera and its parents are dead. I just wanted to ask you to give it, like, I don't know, some protection as it grows. Like, it's still just a baby. It's not, anywhere close to being able to protect itself. And I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to actually keep him and look over him. So I just wanted to ask for some protection for the little baby.
Okay. You say your prayer, and you hope that Artemis hears you.
Yep, that's all I can do.
You're not a demigod.
Token on demigod. Token on demigod.
All right.
Put it in a breadbasket and send it back to Delphi. Hey, Amber, can you watch this for me?
Also
No.
train it.
You know.
Amber, just put it in the basement. Leave food on the listen.
I'm just saying,
Don't-
could y'all imagine if we had a chimera as a pet that we trained, like...
I want it.
Yo, if
feel
anyone
like
wanted
that's
to be like
probably
a
not
Beastmaster Ranger, you got a Beast Rain right there.
Keep it.
Can I make the chimera my wild companion?
That's interesting.
Could I
It's
make
not
the
technically
chimera
a
my-
beast, though. It's technically a
All right.
monstrosity.
Notice already
Anyway.
OP as it is.
Yeah, it's true. You don't need a fucking chimera.
I don't want. I'm not like that. I just want to, have be able to, take care of the chimera, and I could do it that way.
I
For
can
sure.
now summon 3 creatures to fight for me, and I still can't compete. Okay, so
It's not going to take long, and y'all are all going to surpass me. It's
I
fine.
only have 2 spell slots forever. Okay, forever.
Not forever. You're eventually gonna have 3.
Oh, I get. That's news to me. I thought it was 2 forever.
I think you get
Level
3
11, here we
soon.
come.
Dude, we need to like.
I don't know.
I can
I'm totally
fly
making that up.
next level finally.
I get 3 spell slots? Oh my god.
I think late game you get 3. All right. So
17.
eventually, Anura does make it back to you guys and to your carriage and your horses. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you continue along your way down this road?
I mean,
Can I-
Honora still has the Chimera.
Can
Mhm.
I?
Yeah. Are we
Can I-
taking the Chimera with us, guys? Just
I
for
vote
a little
no.
bit?
I vote no.
Hey,
yeah.
I got hurt by one too, but this is a little baby. He's just scared.
A
I love
perfect
baby.
sacrifice.
A
to
wild
Demigods.
animal does
I'm
not need
literally-
to be in our care.
I'm
They are
just
meant to
saying.
be by themselves. Just
We'll
let it
set
go.
it free in
I'm
Artemis's
just
forest when we go
saying-
back.
I'm just
Yo,
saying
hey.
with like wild animals, when they get injured or they're abandoned, they still have to be raised before they can be let back out in the wild.
Emily, aren't you
This
an
thing will
orphan?
literally die in
This
our
thing
next
needs to
combat.
be
Where will
cared
we put
for.
it?
Okay,
This guy
here's the
have a
deal.
zoo?
Don't ask me to take care of it. I'm not watching it. And if it attacks me, I attack back.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna
The
like
quintessential
hold that
dad,
as
like
a
if
deal,
if
like,
we're getting a
let's-
dog, you're walking it.
I'd like to enter the space of my water elemental, just like see what happens.
Take a little shower.
Yeah, basically.
You
Can I
step
be like
into it
like Aang when he's inside the giant water creature? You know?
at the end of season 1, yeah.
Yeah.
You step into the water elemental and you feel you are suddenly submerged in water entirely, but you feel like pressure on different sides of you that you can't really understand what's happening, but it feels like the elemental's like, get out of me.
All right, hold on. Just wait a second. I'm just curious. All right, I'll leave it a second. I promise.
Oh,
Hug
wow.
from the inside.
So since I have a question, because if the water elemental has an AC of what 15, and
Mhm.
I have 13, if I'm inside it like this, is my AC 15?
For as long as it lets you stay in there.
Oh my
I'd like to
God.
bargain with the creature.
What
Sploosh!
is the water elemental?
You are ejected from the creature.
All right, we'll work on it. We'll come to it.
Wait. What's an elemental? What are these things? What did he just summon?
Region, what did you just summon?
Okay, so it is water elemental, right? Is give me 1 second here.
It is a water
How
elemental
about-
spirit.
Yes, you
okay.
call forth an elemental spirit. It manifests in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. This corporeal form uses the elemental spirit stat block.
What is a living?
So it's a living,
Like a.
It is a
swirling
creature.
swirling amount of water, a sentient amount of water that can move, attack. It understands what I'm saying and it can speak to me. It speaks primordial, but we can communicate.
Does it have a name?
Because I summoned it.
Do I speak primordial? I do not.
I have not named it yet. I am working on that.
Billy Bob.
I
Also, how
actually
long
was
does it- how
genuinely
long does it
thinking
last?
of Bob. Like I was like kind Bob.
Guys.
If Sammy, would I know what would happen to the chimera if we left it? Like, do I have an idea of what would happen if we just left the baby alone? Like, would it die?
Make a nature check.
Okay.
Was Alexia skinning the chimeras?
19.
Yeah, I wanted to. I was just waiting.
Gotcha. We'll get to that, Alexios. Anura, it's challenging because obviously you haven't researched much about like chimera care, as that's not really something that you can look up. However, you know how various different types of animals care for their young. You know, for instance, that reptiles are like, they hatch and they're on their own, whereas most mammals are born and spend X amount of time with their parents before they're ready to go on their own, and that time can differ greatly by years. And this creature seems to be a mix of reptile and mammal and fish, so you're not really sure what like the standard is. That being said, having spent a little bit of time with this chimera, you see that its claws are not sharp, its fangs are not sharp, its teeth are not sharp. It would probably have trouble catching any sort of food on its own right now.
Okay. But in theory, I could, if we kept it, like, take a wild shape of one of the animals that it is and help teach it how to hunt, right?
Theoretically.
So,
But you also know,
Headshot.
so like, yes, you can do that. You also know from fighting its parents that it will probably have some abilities that none of these creatures have innately.
Yeah. but I could like help it just get big enough to go on its own, basically.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. If everyone's okay with that, I'm gonna do that.
Like I said, I had my 3 conditions.
It's on you, man.
Yo, what if like that particular chimera's like raising technique was just like, hey, watch me kill these people once, and like that's where we walked in on. Just watched his parents fail.
And I will say, we are going to be dealing with the Hydra soon. I don't think we can bring that with us.
You never know. It's part
I'm
fish. It
gonna
could breathe
leave
in the water.
Chimera wherever I leave Nyx.
Hey, I
okay?
mean, I could summon 10 gallons of water right
yeah,
now. We
and,
could test
and
this
then
theory
you're
if it
gonna come
breathes.
There's a
back and
proof
Nick's
right
gonna
there.
be dead.
No, they're not staying in the same room together. I'm just leaving
All
them
right,
the same
all right.
person.
What about this? We put it back inside its little den. I fill it with water. We see if it can breathe underwater.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god. What if we put it back in its den, leave some food for it, and then just check on it when we get done?
We might
Works for
not
me.
come back. I just want to point that out.
Yes, but
not
the same problem happens if we don't come back now. Wherever I leave it, I still wouldn't come back.
You know, wherever you drop it off with, you just gonna have a new chimera in the area, right?
No. But the baby!
So test
I just
water
thought of
breathing.
Hey,
You know?
Circle of life.
There you go.
I should learn that. That is one of the tenets for Artemis, basically.
But
I
you
guess
know
we're just
what?
gonna leave the baby. I'm
Don't
fine
leave
with
the
leaving.
baby. That's inhumane. This is a gift from Artemis.
I
think
don't know
that
it's
you
not.
should at least give it a name. You know, let it sleep next to you
Okay,
for a couple
if
nights.
you
Not
want
the
to
baby.
take care of it, Alexios, then you take care of it.
I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
it's
Go
a
try
circle of life.
and pet it.
We'll do it. Forge can teach it how to attack. It'll be fun. Come on.
I'm just saying it is one of those things where it is the circle of life. Like you die, you die.
Everybody vote in chat. Should they keep it or not?
This is so
Oh,
sad
no.
though. It's a baby.
No.
I
It is
decided-
a baby, but it is a baby. Ilmay does have a point. It is a baby chimera, and Alexius also has a point. Wherever we leave it, there is a new chimera in the area if we don't come back.
We just
Okay,
keep
but
it
what if
forever.
we teach it to be a good chimera? I don't
Exactly.
That's
know.
no guarantee.
Nature versus
It is
nurture.
a wild
They're not meant to be. I'm with Ilmay on this one. They're not meant to be just like trained. They are a wild animal. Chimeras are not meant to be domesticated.
But if we give him
Hey,
a
we
nice
don't
name,
domesticate it.
he'll
We
be
just
nice.
train it to come back to eat with us and like go off and do its business. Just follow our
I'm
smut.
just
for food.
saying, for this time being, considering what we're going to do, I think leaving it here with some food and coming back to check on it might be the best idea.
Don't we all
It's
just have
gonna
like rations? We're just
die.
gonna live like 2 days.
You have rations and a single cucumber.
Oh,
Ah, it's
okay,
nice.
that's
cucumber. That is
small to
nice.
hurt
No, I
anybody
have
right
the
now.
cucumber. What are you talking about?
I thought he handed it to me.
No.
I think he handed it to both of you. I don't know which of
Oh,
you
did
guys
he?
took it.
I
Yeah.
snatched it. Took the cucumber.
Worst comes to worst, I feel like we
Smash.
could sell it. People buy chimeras, right?
You're not black market trading this chimera.
Hey, I mean that's like 5,000 gold at least. You know.
Yo,
What I'm
give
saying?
that to the anvil arm.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
no.
we
no, we are not.
I'm
giving
just saying,
you
I
anvil
don't
on the
want to
chimera.
let.
Hey,
a
if Eric
good
since Forge hadn't
chimera
left, they could have added a new act to their show.
from
Can
the
I
aisle.
get you to send if you're sending?
I've
all
decided
things
on a name
chimera?
for my water spirit.
Yes.
Adagio.
This mighty water elemental shall be known as Guy, an inspiration for Geyser, and also Might Guy.
Oh.
Amazing.
I think
Yes.
Guy Fieri with it.
Who you named him?
Adagio, do you have sending right now?
I do have sending actually.
Can you can we just, because y'all are talking about just give him to the face slumber, can we just call the face slumber, be like, hey, do you want a chimera?
Guy and a Kai.
I have a singular one third level slot left, so
I mean,
if I
we're
respond, I
pretty-
can't respond after that. I can't do anything after that. Be
You
like,
can-
hey y'all, we found a chimera. Meet us at such and such place, and you can add it to your.
Yeah, there we go. I mean,
And
no,
they're like,
that's
nah, no thanks.
no,
Okay.
okay, no, never mind. I'm not going to say this
Yeah.
out loud, but never mind, because Eric's is kind of just abandoning the face slumber to go after his mom, so. Never
That
mind.
chimera would eat, like real fast.
I know.
I feel that.
I'm more concerned about Nyx than the chimera. It's the circle of
Yeah.
life.
Just leave it
I think the
here.
chimera is slightly cooler.
Can I snap Kai into existence for a second?
When he says, "I think the chimera is slightly cooler," I'm just going to immediately move
Kai?
the moonbeam over to Alexios and be like, "You want to say that again?"
Kai,
It
this is
doesn't
Kai.
do
Kai,
anything.
this is Kai.
Hi.
I just whoa.
Kai, I forget. I forget, Kai.
He
Can you-
rustles his wings. I don't
can you
like
breathe
guy.
underwater? I don't like Kai.
Like,
Kai, can
Uh,
you breathe underwater? I can't remember.
I don't know. Check his stat block. Maybe.
Push him into the creature. No, I'm just kidding.
It feels like you probably can.
Would that be under skills or?
Maybe. It might just be like in his block, like water breathers might be what it would be called. Maybe he can't.
Can I use sending on my dad?
You can try.
Question. You
So,
sitting on
Dad.
Artemis for the chimera?
Well, I haven't met Artemis.
It doesn't say, but it's a Poseidon variant, so.
No, I think he can swim,
It can swim.
but he
There's
can't
a
breathe
40
underwater.
foot a swim.
Yeah,
I'm
but he
gonna try
can't
that
breathe.
one day. But like right before a long rest, I want to like sending Phaeton. Go Phaeton.
wait.
Just want to see
So-
if this works. It works.
I
Stop
could
bothering
snap
me.
Kai into existence. He could hold his breath for a certain amount of time based on his Constitution modifier, and then I could unsnap him and snap him back and just repeat.
It's true.
Nice. Beat the system.
What if
All
he
right.
like pops into the system? He's like,
So,
"Wow."
are we leaving this thing here or not?
I think we should leave the thing here because there is really no good way to go about this.
That's sad.
Let's
Cool.
leave it
That's
some
cute.
food, like
For
a
us leaving
fair
it.
amount of rations.
Like the cucumber.
No.
I'm sure Texwin would.
The
That's our
cucumber was a
cucumber.
gift.
Tyron. I'm sure Tyron would
Tyler
understand.
Texwood, who
That's
is it? I
our
don't
cucumber.
know.
Does this thing even eat vegetables? It's a snake and a bear.
Every single thing on it is carnivorous.
Yeah.
Damn
Can I go
cucumber.
catch
So,
it some meat real quick?
question-
Like go hunt for some meat in the forest real quick for it,
There's
or
a
the
river
nearby
right there.
hills?
Can't we just,
Bring
like,
it all
Again, no
here.
forest.
Nearby
Fishing.
hills.
No, just go to that river. There's a river right there, right?
It's true. I mean, it's a creek, really.
Oh, is it like miniature fishies?
For
Wait, can
clarification,
I talk to
No.
fish yet?
are we leaving it around its parents' corpses?
Yeah, but
Dead parents.
There, yeah, look, it has meat right there. You could just eat
Oh
it.
my god.
Eat its parents. Oh no.
Oh my goods. Gods.
I don't know.
That's real circle
If
life
it gets
there.
cold at night, it could just crawl
Let's
into its
go with
body.
the-
Like,
Let's go with
Ah,
circle
nice
of
Yeah,
warm.
time.
Oh god. I went from wanting to adopt the chimera to let's leave it to eat its parents.
we're horrible.
D&D.
Can we just jump back in the cart and go? Forget
Any
about
Let's
it.
just,
creature-
yeah, just leave it here. Let's go.
Any
Leave it-
creature
leave it
that
by
is
itself. I
also
shouldn't
fully
have said
submerged
anything.
can
That's
understand
not
your
what-
speech, and you can understand
rolling
theirs.
past in the cart, we point at
Imagine how different the last
like
5
you
minutes were
made
gone.
this awkward.
And Macy's baby says, no thank you. Yeah, let's go.
I was thinking it was gonna be like a little kid or something. I was
Ah.
annoyed.
Imagine if you hadn't told me to come look in the hole.
Alexios, as you are trying to skin the parents, go ahead and make a dexterity check for me.
Parent skinning?
Oh my god, can you cut up its tails? Can we make like, or is that just
Unnatural.
dolphin? Dolphin
It's
soup?
unnatural
Shark Tale.
20, dirty 20.
Don't you even think about it.
It's dead.
So, Alexios,
I
you
know.
can get some
It's
hide from the
respectful, but I'm
various
kidding.
different elements of this chimera. So you can get some scales from the snake head, some thick fur from the bear head, some other thick hide from the bull body, and you can get some interesting sort of like slippery water, like hydrophobic substance from the shark tails.
Can I
Nice.
get poison from the snake head? Like a
Go
whip.
ahead and make me an intelligence check.
I have a
Shit.
question.
Convince
No way,
me
on
you
my-
smart it.
On my cape of many fashions, would it just look like fur, or would it like physically, like would it physically look like fur, or would it be like a flat piece of fabric that looks like it's looking?
It would look
fur?
like it was made of fur.
Okay, cool. I wanna look like I probably what Lathos did with like a really cool like.
Like you
fur
like
piece.
skinned
Berserker.
some awesome beast.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like yeah. I skinned the chimera.
Yeah.
It was a 21 on the intelligence check.
Sort of dissecting the snake head a bit and almost like cutting by the corners of its mouth to sort of peel the mouth back further than it would naturally go. You do see behind its jaw what looks like a venom sac that was in the midst of refilling when the creature died.
Mm.
All right. So it wasn't full.
Not full, no.
I also, well, if I can I check the other one's poison sac?
Yeah, you do the same. Neither of them are full. One of them does seem that there is slightly more in there. Neither of them are full, but there is some residual poison in there.
All right. And when I'm walking up with like the chimera pieces, I just want to walk up to everybody, like dusting myself up, like, yeah, I think we should keep it.
Oh my goodness. Did we decide like 2 and 2, or was it 3 and 2?
I think it was 3 and 2. Leave it with rations, because I think Ryujin said leave it with rations, right?
Yeah.
So that's 3
Okay,
versus 2
so-
already.
Yeah.
But
let's
I mean,
stay in
chat is 2
I
for
don't know.
keeping it.
I mean, listen,
Chad,
if
I
you
love
guys
you, but
listen,
no.
if y'all want to keep it, that's fine with me. I'm just like, that's your responsibility. All right, this is your creature. Okay.
I want
You also got to think about like where it's gonna go when we go deal with the Hydra, where it's gonna go when we're dealing with the Lynx. This is something that's gonna take like attention and care.
I'm just saying, I
And-
think we need to.
Yeah, we don't have the resources for taking care of this thing, so it just needs to stay.
Ask Odella if they want a chimera to protect Delphi.
Oh my goodness.
No.
But then that's the same thing that Emma was saying. Domesticating it and training it and
Yeah, I know. It was just random and popped in my head.
Alexios, give me an Arcana check, please.
Arcana.
Kana.
23.
So obviously you haven't looked at the specific properties of this poison yet or anything like that. But that being said, you know in theory that if you wanted to experiment with different materials to produce different effects and that sort of thing, this poison is potent enough, even in its residual form, that if you could figure out some way to either harness it or extract it or some way to work with it, you could probably create some sort of effect similar to like a poison spray spell or something like that.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, do I think I would need any more poison for this?
It depends. You would need a chunk of poison for testing and that sort of thing, so you'd probably need more, but with your abilities, it's within the realm of possibility, at least, that with this amount of poison, you could create more. Theoretically.
So, I'm gonna walk into the huddle with everyone else and say, I feel like if we leave the baby, I mean, it may survive, and then we have the same problem as we did before, meaning like a full-grown chimera in this area.
So,
and we
but-
just.
but
I'm
what
just
are we gonna do
saying, we
with
could
it?
leave it here, or we can,
Take care of it.
put it out of its misery. And
Oh
take
my
its
God.
poison.
I knew where that was
Jesus.
going, and I didn't want to think
Listen,
about
I
it.
called it, baby Hitler scenario. We know what
Oh,
it's gonna
wanna keep
become.
it. Why don't we just let the horses decide? If the horses don't want to be around it, then we can't take it anyway.
That's-
Then the horses will trample it to. You know
Then it'll
what?
die anyway.
Poison's
You know
all the
what?
same.
You don't know if this thing is making poison.
I don't
Oh
like
no!
the way this
its
conversation
parents
is going,
poison.
by the way.
Let's just leave it here and go. Let's go.
Poison
What's
could
more
be like a
reason
puberty
not
thing. You
to
don't know.
The poison could be a puberty.
Well, you're not dissecting the
Poison sac develops through puberty.
Alexios, we like wake up. Alexios is like dissecting the baby chimera.
Oh my God.
It attacked me.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Leaving
No.
it.
I'm
Go.
gonna
Run.
like
I'm gonna hide them
ration
in my cape.
towards its little den.
God.
Or
Oh
I
man,
assume
you're gonna
that's
have
where
to
it's
try
gonna
and
go.
hide that, and I'm pretty
And-
freaking perceptive.
I'm just saying, yeah, it has really high perception.
I'm
I'd like to
quite
place a curse on Ilme.
So Anura, are you trying to put it back in his little den?
Yeah.
Okay,
This
Adagio,
sounds-
are you trying to take it from the den and hide it?
Oh, no, I don't
Please
want to.
Okay.
Oh, it's so sad. I don't want it to die here.
I will
Killed
leave a
children
ration.
before people.
Anura,
Inside the
there is a
den with it.
moment as you are taking it and putting it back in the den that it does still sort of cling on to your leather armor for a brief moment as you sort of like pull it off and put it back in its little den, and you see its two heads sort of looking up at you all from inside as you place some rations close to it. It just
I
sort
put
of
my
looks at
hand
you.
on Anora's shoulder, and I'm like, "This is the right thing to do. We
I'm just-
cannot take care of it."
I'm just saying, as like Anna, I grew up rescuing animals. That hurt me.
I feel you. I really do.
Oh, let's take it. Wow.
No. We can't.
No.
Goodbye,
Really?
Nyx. Goodbye, Reed.
Reed can fly
Yeah.
away and save himself. I'm
what
sure that
about
snakehead
me?
can only go so
You ever
far.
seen a snake?
Out of care.
I'm sure
Like,
Nyx
This
can
is a
attack
D&D
himself.
campaign. What is it for but to hoard animals and treasure and shit?
All right. So if we keep it, we need 3 creatures that are the
no.
natural predators of each creature that makes up this chimera. All right. We need a wombat for the snake. Right.
It's a small snake. I mean, I'm sure Reed can like peck at it. Snakes eat birds.
We
Birds
need
eat snakes,
what's the
and
natural
vice
predator of
versa.
a bear?
Yeah,
What
thinking
eats
about
bears?
this.
Bees. I don't know. Probably not. They can just sting him a lot. I don't know, man.
Bears do love honey.
Yeah.
Classic foil bears and bees.
And for the shark, we'll just go with like an orca whale, I guess.
Great.
I'll
so
shrink one down and
keep
keep
the
it in a
baby chimera.
flask.
All you need is an orca, a beehive, and a bird. That's all you need.
Exactly.
We already have
Exactly.
birds, got Reed.
Hey,
That's it,
you're
yeah.
a third of the way there.
Once we visit the ocean, Anora can turn
orca?
into the orca.
I have to be the orca.
And if we steal some honey, there's the swarm of bees.
We dump it back into its hole yet? Because
Yes, we
It's
have.
now in the hole,
And
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on.
back on the cart before
Go
it's
back to
all
single
Bad
tier
ending.
as we
What
leave.
is-
But it's okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
One of
Horrible.
those people who like let their dog out the car and then pull off. We just did that.
I don't
No
think
one
that's what we
wants
did.
to.
No,
The kind
we
of
just
was not
hit-
ours.
We just like
You just
hit
murdered
2
its
dogs
parents
with
and
our
then-
car, figured out they had a kid and left it like on the side of the road, and just was like, "I'm sorry,
see,
We-
You
those
really
dogs
are
that
making
is-
Batman
we
here.
adopted.
we're a family of 7. We live in a studio apartment. We gave no more space. I'm sorry, puppy."
Can't wait for this
Hey,
chimera to
what we
become the
just did.
BBEG at the end.
Oh
Oh my god. We have so many
It's like,
things that
surprise, I
could
have a
be
pet.
BBG.
We're gonna be like old Greek myths who got wrecked by a chimera that we abandoned
It's
when
true.
it was.
I swear,
Up.
there's like a Legion of Doom building somewhere, and it has like the family of the guards of Adola's Rest.
Adola's Hispania. I feel like that's mainly for me though. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
just wait till you guys have to go to the underworld, and then like all of Indola's stand is there, and Ariadne is there, and all these other people that you've killed are there.
Listen, if Ariadne is there,
Round
I will get to
2.
use my net a 3rd time ever.
Hey,
All right.
I would finally meet Ariadne.
Yeah. Hey, I love your
I
work.
still have that really cool stone I got from her body.
It's true,
Yeah.
you do. I wonder what that's about. So you guys get back on the wagon.
I'm sorry, did we just
Can
spend
I
like 2 hours on this?
Yes. Can I start another health potion for the day?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are the original chimeras that Artemis made still around? They're dead, right? She hunted them
I
all,
mean,
right?
it's unclear how long ago she made chimeras, but you would assume, yeah. I mean, she made them for the purposes of hunting.
Well, how else
So they're
would
probably
we
dead.
be here now?
Yeah.
Can I
knows?
give everybody a singular potion of healing to have with them now?
Yeah, everyone go ahead and add a common healing potion to your inventory, and I know
And
you can
that's-
mark those off.
Thank you.
I make off
So-
it's 4 to go away, right? Yeah.
Potion of healing, eh?
Yeah.
Potion of healing.
Thank you. I drank it. I'm just
You
kidding.
guys move around
I would
this
fucking murder you.
capsized wagon with the somewhat
No, the
now.
wagon is burnt down. I burned it.
Oh, you burned the
Yes.
wagon with the bodies.
Yes.
Did we search
Gotcha.
the wagon or the bodies?
Did we? Yeah.
I
Did we
looked at it.
search?
Yeah, Dodgio looked at it. It looked like they had some like mercantile things, nothing of particular value.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any gold? Did we take any gold?
I didn't
I'd say
score that high.
in their pockets you found maybe like 5 gold total.
And
Oh
then we
no,
put on
never
their
mind. I
eyeballs.
feel bad. Yeah, that's the gold we put on their eyeballs.
Yeah, exactly.
Your own
And you
gold.
guys took a tip of an extra gold.
That feels dirty.
So you pass the burning wagon and the bodies. Make your way, continuing along the road, leaving behind the 2 adult chimeras dead, and this baby chimera alone now in a
So
world
sad.
without its parents.
Amy, stop
But it
making us
has
feel bad.
rations.
Stop making us feel bad.
We should have taken
Hashtag
it.
Trade
after hands of
offer. You give me the lives of your parents. We give you
Rations.
rations.
Where are we? How far away from the city are we?
You're still about like 2.5 days from the Bloodshore, assuming no weather or anything.
Assuming.
Maybe.
Yeah.
2.5 days from the Bloodshore, you'll find a random den and some ashes, and there you'll find a baby chimera. Have fun.
Yeah. Assuming the chimera doesn't crawl out of the den at some point.
It follows us.
Birds gotta learn to fly someday, am I right?
It doesn't have wings.
No, it's not.
It was a
What if it
metaphor.
did? But if it
A
did,
metaphor.
could we keep it then?
No.
You guys continue talking about chimeras for the rest of your day's journey. You find a place to rest that evening, set up camp alongside the road, take watch. Eventually,
And
you
hear
all
4 little
find
footsteps.
rest. You can all take a long rest. And this is where we'll take our break for the evening. So we will finish up, I assume, the journey to the Bloodshore for the second half of this episode, and assuming nothing crazy happens, which it might.
Which
So
it might.
everyone, go take your pee break, do what you need to do. We'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. So hope to see you when we get back. Bye. And we are back. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for sticking with us for the second half of tonight's episode. Let's just hop back into it. Let me get this music playing again. So, you guys take a long rest. You wake up in the morning, set back out on the road. Will someone please roll me a d20 for today's
I
journey?
got it.
Oh, I want to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors right now.
You did it
Come on.
last time.
Did I? No, I didn't. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Who did it
Rock, paper,
last time?
scissors,
Mr.
Adagio,
Roll?
Ryujin.
Bump
All right. Are we going on 1, 2, 3, shoot, or 1, 2, 3?
Shoot.
In the
Okay.
meantime, I'm starting another healing potion.
Got it.
Rock,
Can I look
paper,
at the
scissors, shoot.
poison?
And this is
Fuck.
Adagio
Ah.
wins. All right, Adagio, roll a
Fold
Boulder
d20.
parchment shears.
15?
15 is my favorite
All the
number.
parchment shears.
Okay.
That's canon. Have to do
So, you guys get on the road. It seems like it's somewhat chilly, but it still seems like it's, not a cloud in the sky. It seems like you're going to be okay in terms of weather. And set off along your path. Alexis, what were you saying?
Can I try and begin to look at the venom or the poison I got from the
Yeah,
chimeras?
you can. It's difficult to do when you're just like bumping along on the road. You'd be much more comfortable like in your lab with your utensils and stuff. Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Can I see him doing this and
Yeah, absolutely.
say something to him?
You guys are
be like-
in a wagon together.
Yeah. Okay. Well, before he rolls, I was gonna say, hey, I'm good at poisons and stuff. I am proficient with the poisoner's kit, just so you know.
Oh, I mean, I got 22. But if you wanted,
Well,
to
I
help-
mean, just like in helping and yeah. So, but letting you know, I can help you out if you need anything.
yeah,
with
I mean,
with a
I'm-
22, Alexios, you know that poison and alchemy and that sort of thing is not your specialty by any means. You are much more a metal and fire kind of guy. You are not really a chemical guy. That being said, in the early days of your training, you did learn the basics of some alchemy. So you're not completely out of your depth here. That being said, the chemicals you would need to safely translate this venom into a usable form, it's a bit advanced. You notice from seeing the venom being used, like in the sack right now, it's a liquid, but you know that when it came out of the snake's mouth, it was a gas, it was a cloud. So the transition from liquid to gas, something you'll have to figure out that isn't immediately available to you. If you study enough, you think you probably could figure it out. Or, I mean, the expert at this kind of stuff, and again, it's not really his cup of tea either, but he knows far more than you, would be your old master. Other than that, Ilme has a general understanding of poison as well, and she might be able to help you out. But yeah, this is going to be an uphill battle if you're just figuring it out on your own.
Yeah, then I'm gonna turn to Ilme and go, I think if I work on this enough, or if you help me, we can deploy this in the same way that the Chimeras did. And maybe make it, or maybe fit it into one of the smoke screens? I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. And be like a little fog of poison or something. Like
Would
that.
you mind helping me with it, like when we stop?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
That'd
it
be fun.
technically be like what the spell Poison Cloud, or is that a spell? I can't remember.
You're combining poison spray and fog cloud, or there's like also like an acid cloud or something like that. But it's not unheard of that sort of thing could be possible.
Yeah, definitely. Just probably not the best to do it while we're moving.
I mean, I don't think it's corrosive or anything, but you're the expert.
Well, I mean, I don't want to splash it on myself.
Oh, do you want to hold it until later?
I can.
All right, take that. Do what you can. We're gonna make something great. And he gets all giddy and shit.
All right, you guys continue on. You guys working on that in the back. Anura, you working with your herbalism kit in the back to crank out a healing potion. Ryujin and Adagio manning the horses in the front. You travel for about...
The radio.
By that meaning your loot. You guys have a little instrument battle up there in the front. About half a day goes by, 3/4 of a day go by. Let's see, make a performance check, both of you.
All right.
Don't do it. Don't do it to me.
This could be the end of the trilogy.
Okay,
Performance, see? My performance is +7. All right, come on.
I rolled a natural
roll.
1, so.
I got a 17.
Yeah, Adagio, maybe it's your newfound anger that you're still sort of coming down from. You're not sure, but right now your fingers are not as deft as they usually are.
I gotta tune my lyre real quick. Let's. I'll take a break.
Yeah, tune your lyre. Stick out my tongue.
Little illusions come out of Ryujin's lyre. Just little pixies with a big middle finger.
Exactly. Yeah. A tuna swims by, but its fin is just,
All right. About 3/4 of the day goes by. The sun is probably getting close to setting when you see Ryujin and Adagio, since you guys are the one on the outside of the wagon. You guys see some sort of figure in the distance at the edge of the road. Doesn't seem to be moving, but it does seem about human height. But at this distance, you can't quite tell what it is.
I
And you
take
said
out my
Kai over
spyglass that I've had this whole time.
Are you really?
Yeah, yes.
Oh my god.
Make a perception check with advantage.
wait, is this a thing? I was just making it up.
Wait, do you have a spyglass?
No, I was
Oh,
I
fuck
was making
you.
a
I hate
pirate
you.
reference.
Send Kai up there. Send Kai. Check it
Yeah,
out.
I'll use Kai. I was
Alright,
very
use-
confused there for a second. I was like, wait, Sammy, do I actually have a
It sounds like something that you could have had, so yeah. Okay. You send Kai up and see through his eyes. Make a perception check for Kai.
Okay. No, that's not correct. Okay. Perception, which is wisdom, which is +1, so 13.
13. Kai flies overhead and does get closer. The figure by the side of the road doesn't move. As Kai approaches a little more, seems like the figure is in looks like a white robe or an off-white robe, slightly gray robe. Not moving. It's even closer. He can't actually make out any arms on this figure, but it's very clearly a torso and a head and legs. He flies even
So we-
closer,
Can we stop the kid?
and Kai sees various items at the foot of this figure. Some flowers. His arms.
Yeah.
Some flowers. A couple things that shine in the descending sun. A couple baked goods. And the figure still doesn't move.
Is it like maybe a memorial statue?
That's what I think.
Are you telling Kai to get closer?
Yes.
Okay. Kai gets closer still. And Kai actually sees behind this figure, like further away from the road from this figure, is a small, what looks like it's probably used often as a campsite. Currently there's no one there. But you do see the burned remains of a fire pit and that sort of thing. Some logs set up that could be used as benches, that sort of thing. And as he looks more at this figure, it's clear that this is not a living creature. This seems to be a statue. Some sort of marble bust almost, but it's a full body statue.
Without arms.
Without arms, yeah.
They're just like, you know what? Hands are too hard to curve. They're just no arms. Did I say curve? Carve. Meant to say carve.
Ryujin, go ahead and make a religion check for me.
Okay. All right. I'm going to use the beautiful D20. Beautiful.
Armless.
Natural 18 plus religion, you say?
Yeah.
Plus 1. 19 total.
Okay. You do see some characteristics of this statue that remind you of who this probably is. You see the statue is wearing a hat, what looks like a wide-brimmed hat with wings coming off of it. And you see similar type wings on the shoes of the statue as well. And you get the sense from the context of all of this is probably a shrine to Hermes, a sort of a safe place for travelers along this road.
Why is he armless?
Guys, I want to like peek my head back. Like I'm just gonna sit back a little bit, peek my head into the wagon, and be like, guys, look, there's a statue of Hermes.
We stop and
So
camp here, or-
we should honor this shrine, this statue.
Give him your cucumber.
of a god.
I mean, how late in the day is it?
It's about to get sunset. It's probably, I mean, a couple hours short of when you'd normally start to find shelter.
I
mean,
mean, you guys
Seems
good
like a
with
good
just
a place as
staying here?
any. Yeah, I'm down.
Hmm.
I actually
I'm excited to start working on the poison.
yeah. So yeah, I'll take the reins and I'll position us near the campsite.
All right. You guys make your way to this campsite. You eventually, after a few more minutes of travel, arrive at this statue of Hermes, and you see now the offerings placed at Hermes' feet and the currently empty campsite behind him.
we'll set up camp. I
What's that?
would like to grab my sleeping bag and find a tree.
Okay. You trying to go up?
Yes.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Can I be ready
Alright.
to catch him again?
God
Sure.
damn it.
No, like catch me if you fall.
What is that? Ooh. Ooh. God. Athletics?
Yep.
Not acrobatics?
Nope. This is climbing a tree. Pure
Well.
strength.
The 3?
Oh my goodness.
The good news with the 3 is that you don't get high to cause enough damage to
I
actually
take
like,
one
hurt
step
you.
and I slip and face plant into the bark.
It's not even that. It's like there's a root that goes up from the ground slightly, and you trip and face plant before you even get to the tree.
love
Nice.
that.
I'm okay. I think Adagio, come here.
I'm
you
gonna
want
climb
the
the
leash?
tree immediately after that to make my spot to stay for the night.
Athletics.
Can
Can
I put some
Is that
pitons in
athletics?
this tree
Yep.
quick so I can get...
Well, I could just give you a hand up, like if I like, boost you up.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see
Can
what
I rage
athletics
just
check is
throw him in a
first.
tree?
So I have to
Yeah.
roll another one?
16, Anora?
16.
Yeah, so as Adagio rages and tries to pick Ryujin up and give him a hand, Anora from the other side of the tree just deftly and climbs up to the
Rude.
one of the top branches. Adagio, you raging?
Yeah, I'm a rage.
All right, go ahead and Ryujin, you can make an athletics check with advantage because of the help that Adagio is giving you.
Okay.
I'll throw you up there. if I
That's
have
a
to.
really good because I just rolled a natural 1. Okay. That's still not great. 11.
Sorry.
11. You do manage to get to the lowest hanging branch, and you do manage to stay there. So if you want to spend the night here, you can.
We're gonna keep going. I'm getting a different D20.
Okay, so now that you're on this branch, it's a bit of a balance act to get to
Alright.
the next one. So this one is an acrobatics check.
Can I have my pack on me, right? So can I take out
Yeah.
my rope and just like tie myself off real fast?
Sure, absolutely.
So if I fall, I reach this branch and not the ground?
Sure.
Okay, alright. So I have to roll a what?
Now, because it's not really bouncing anymore, so now it's another athletics check.
Okay. That's not bad. Okay, that's a 15.
15. Okay, you do manage to get a couple more branches up, and you hear above you the sound of a twig snapping.
Holding on to the tree, I look up.
You see above you, in silhouette, some sort of horned creature staring
That's it.
down at you.
It's
God.
Some sort of
this
horde.
the
Is it me?
power of
Yeah.
gods.
Is it just me?
Yeah, it's you.
Is it a jackrabbit?
Shoot it. I'll just blast.
Honora, you see Ryujin a couple
Lightning
feet below
bolt.
you, looking up at you with, like, slight fear.
Can I just like immediately cast darkness on you and climb away?
So, Ryujin, you look up at this horned figure, and you see its hand move, and suddenly you're blind.
No, I'm not. I have my blood glass lenses on.
Oh yeah. How funny.
That's true. Honora, are you casting darkness, or are you casting blindness?
Oh shit.
I was casting darkness because it's part of my infernal legacy.
So darkness, Ryujin, you're still gonna be affected by.
I'm gonna scream like a little girl.
You
I'm gonna
scream
be
like a
very
little girl.
confused.
Really
You
high
all
pitched.
hear this from the ground. As you guys all look up, and in this tree, there's like a small pocket of complete darkness, and you see
Can I,
Honora
like-
climbing out from behind it.
Can I just do like this and go like put my hand, my finger up to my lips and be like shh, and I'm gonna climb where he can't see me again.
Can I still like? Is it just like I can't see anything, or can I make out like the branches still?
You can't. You are completely blind. There is darkness all around you.
Can I like climb where he can't see me again now?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
Can't
for
see
sure.
anything.
tie
Yeah.
myself off again.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna sing to myself. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
And then I'm gonna drop darkness once I'm where he can't see me. Where he
Go
can't
ahead
see
and make
me
a stealth check, Honora.
anymore. Can I get myself passes without a trace?
I feel like you wouldn't even need it. My perception is.
I'm gonna
11.
cast Pass Without a Trace first, just in case. I haven't used any spell
Man
slots all
only
day,
has one
so.
eye.
I have a depth perception.
He
so...
only has one eye. You don't have to do the extra. He's not
I
gonna see him.
did need to do the extra. Because it was originally an 8, which made it a 10, so a dirty 20.
Yeah, so Ryujin, your sight comes back to you. You look around, and the horned creature is gone.
Alright, can I whistle
Spooky
like a
business.
bird from somewhere and get a try to see like if I can like keep messing with them?
Go ahead and make a performance check.
Oh god. I'm not good at that.
Can I have Reed
That's
mimic the
17.
same whistle?
Reed doesn't follow your orders. Reed's just a bird.
Yeah, that's right. How fun would it be if you could?
17.
Yeah. 17, Ryujin, you do hear from up in the tree. You don't see the creature anymore, but you do hear the sound of a bird call. Maybe
Wanna
summoning
I
its
want to
friends.
snap Kai into existence and say, "Listen, I don't know what's happening. I need you to go invisible and fly up to the top of the tree and see what the hell is up there."
Did I hear him
Got it.
say that?
No, you're far enough away to be completely hidden from him that you can't hear him if he whispers.
Okay. Can I, if I sense Kai or anything, can I just be like, Kai, don't tell him?
Well, Kai goes invisible and flies
Wait,
up.
can I use hide and blend into the tree? Because I can use hide from nature's mantle.
Oh my
You
god!
can. Does that just give you advantage on stealth checks, or what does that actually do?
That's a good question. Let me find out.
I think it just allows you to take the hide action, which you
Kai
already have
also
done.
has a passive perception of 11.
So I'm still blended in no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lets me take the hide as a bonus action, even if I'm being
Oh my
directly
God.
observed.
Kai and I
That's
have
good to
the
know.
same wisdom. I have the same wisdom as a fucking
So
idiot.
can
Well,
Kai,
that's because he
can-
has your mental stats.
Oh,
if
okay,
I'm
okay.
trying to
That makes
hide, can
sense.
Kai see me then?
Only if he is now trying to actively perceive something. So for
Okay.
Kai, go ahead and make a perception check.
What does hide gives me advantage, right?
No, so
Perception.
you've already stealthed. So your stealth number is what he's trying to beat with his perception number. So he's trying to beat a dirty 20.
Well, I rolled a natural
Oh.
1 plus 1.
So he doesn't see
So-
shit.
Can
But
I?
Anora, you don't see him either because he's invisible. So it's
Can
just
I-
two invisible creatures passing each other.
While still like trying to make sure I'm hiding, I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy. And I'm gonna.
I will
create,
say casting any spell will take you out of hiding.
it will,
Yeah, that's how hide works. That's how stealth works.
even if it's a cantrip.
Even if it's a cantrip.
Can
is there
I?
Is there a verbal or somatic component?
It's a verbal component.
So you have to speak. Yeah.
But like, can I speak it and then immediately hide again though?
As a bonus action, yeah, that's what your mantle allows you to
So,
do.
yeah, so so I would immediately go back into stealth. Okay, so
Yeah.
then I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy and cause like some ominous whispers around Ryujin and then immediately hide again.
All right, make a new stealth check.
All right. Do I get advantage on it from hide, or I don't know
No,
how hide works?
No, it just allows you to take that bonus action.
Okay, and I still have pass without a trace, right?
Yes.
Okay, because it's not a new concentration spell. That got cocked on the side of it. That one did too. Let's not use the dice tray that's partially bent. That is an 11 plus 2, 23.
23 stealth, okay, and make an intimidation check as well. And Ryujin, you make an insight check
Why?
to
It's
see
a
if
19 for the intimidation.
you can beat this intimidation.
I rolled a 6 plus 1. Wait. Plus 1, 7.
So Ryujin, after you hear this caw, you send Kai up. Kai sees nothing, and then you hear behind you.
How thick
Alright.
is this tree?
I'm gonna cast.
It's fairly thick.
Create. I'm gonna cast create water and make 50 gallons of water that it's gonna rain. Just cause like, why not?
Okay, so right above you,
Yeah.
so you hear of thunder, then it begins to pour rain, Anora, all over you. You're suddenly soaked to the bone with water.
Can I
Lightning
climb
bolt.
down behind Ryujin and in Titanic whisper, "It's me," and then immediately like grab him by the shoulders and then say, "It's actually me," before he falls?
All right, Rumpelstiltskin. Jesus. Leave me
Make
alone.
another intimidation check.
I'm gonna fall out of the
That
tree
is
again.
another 19.
Okay,
Woo!
so Ryujin, you're now covered in rain, hoping that it does something, and you hear behind you, you turn around, you see this horned creature, you almost fall off this branch before it grabs you, and you see it's Nora.
I'd like to throw my net, please.
Go ahead, make an
Can I
attack.
dodge it? Can I try and dodge it?
No, it's an attack roll.
Ah, shit.
Don't fail me now, Big D20. All right, I got like a natural 1 and a 6. You owe me this. Come on. Hey. Wait. Let me see what do I add to that? Oh, that's actually not bad. So, 15.
My armor class is 15.
So you managed to get Anora all in this net, and Anora, you are now restrained.
Can
Did
I
they
like?
fall over? How are they
Don't-
Can
still-
I
Don't
immediately just
scare me
like?
like that.
Can I just like make an attack that breaks the net?
Don't break my net.
You tell me, Ryujin. Is I think you can just try to make an athletics check to get out of the net.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure.
Can I hellish rebuke that in retaliation?
Do you have to take damage to do Hellish Rebuke?
Well, no, that's a good question. Let me read it.
A creature
I
can
don't know.
use its action to make a DC
I
10
have
strength
to-
check, freeing itself or another creature within.
I have to take damage.
Net.
Gotcha. So just a strength check to get out of the net.
Okay. It's 15.
Success.
Yeah. So you whip the net off you, and you guys are just
Ah,
you guys are both
turn
just trying to balance on this one branch at this point. Meanwhile,
Can I cast-
Adagio, Alexios, and Ilme are on the ground just looking up at you guys being fucking idiots.
Can I cast Thaumaturgy again, make my eyes glow red, and be like, "You shouldn't have done that," and then climb away again?
Sure.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
not
All
gonna
right,
do
I'm
anything.
leaving the tree.
Jump down, I'll
trying
catch
to
you.
steer you out of trees.
All right, I jump down.
Oh my god.
You jump down.
I jump. No, I'm just kidding. How far up am I?
You're at this point. You're like 20 feet up in the air.
I'll
Mm.
catch you. You'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? I think. I don't know.
Are you sure? I trust you. I'll do it.
I'm still raging, right?
You are still
Why
raging.
not? Let's find out.
All right, I'll do it. I untie myself, put my rope back in my pack. I try to aim. Right.
I roll like a 1
I
to
pull up.
catch.
I pull my eye patch up so I can see with both eyes, and then I take the leap of faith.
Adagio, make a dexterity check for me.
Oh my gosh.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
No.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. I was gonna see if I could help you, but if you fail, I can't help you.
I'm going to fall on my neck and die. This is it. This is how
What's the
Ryujin
plus one?
goes.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So, Ryujin, you fall out of the air. Adagio, you sort of like get under him like you're in like a Mario Party minigame. And finally, you catch him. He does take a little bit of damage, but not nearly as much as he would have if you hadn't caught him. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, Ryujin.
And I
As
kiss him
you-
on the forehead and healing word. Kiss him on the
Get
forehead
caught,
and healing
like,
word.
stop dead in Adagio's arms before Adagio is like, oh, and like lays you down gently on the ground.
My savior.
What's that was one way to get out of the tree.
This whole
Well,
entire time, Ilme
this-
is completely ignoring and working with Alexia, so I'm making this poison stuff.
This was an
I'm gonna go check out the
intentional fall.
statue.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, we ever saw what was at the foot of the statue? Like what kind of
What kind of stuff?
what kind of offerings?
Go
were
ahead and
they?
make an investigation check.
But these aren't
I
offerings to
think
God,
I'm
right?
good at investigation.
I swear to
thought
God,
they
do
were
not
offerings
take these
to
offerings from.
Hermes.
Yeah, please do not take his offerings.
25?
25. So you do see, predominantly you see copper pieces, but you also see looks like some baked goods. You see what looks like some sort of wooden figurine, like a carved wooden figurine. You see a rusty dagger. That's sort of it. It doesn't seem like anyone put down anything particularly valuable, just enough to acknowledge Hermes's presence there and to ask for safety.
Elmay, do you wanna, or do you have the gold, or are you just keeping track of it?
I think I'm just keeping. I mean, I can have the bag. I think I'm just keeping track of it because do you have to
How
have it
much-
on you?
No, I thought Alexios had the bag and you had the
Yeah.
bag portal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just have.
How much copper do we have?
1100.
I'm just gonna put some copper down since we're staying here while they're fighting. Then before we start.
How much would you like to put down?
Do we care about copper?
I mean,
Not really.
I'm not trying to
I
spend
would-
all of it, though.
I mean, we could put down like 5. One for each of
Yeah.
us.
I was thinking like 20. It's copper.
What? 5.
5 copper.
Yeah, I mean, copper is basically
Five
the
with-
penny to the
Oh,
Drachmae's dollar.
Yeah.
Drachmae's
Okay,
$1?
fine.
That
We
sounds
can
like
put
10.
down. We can put
5
down
apiece.
20.
Yeah.
Okay, 20
4 copper for each of you.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, that was
So mark off 20 copper.
I want to check on his arms. Like, why is he armless? Like, was he like crafted with arms and just like broken off? Or
No,
they
it looks
just
like
purposely-
it's like just a smooth torso. Looks like they just didn't bother crafting him arms for this statue.
Is that a normal
He's
thing
alive.
to do regarding
Sometimes.
Hermes? Or
Not regarding Hermes per se, but it is an established style of statue in the Greece area.
Hmm.
It's
Is
just
Hermes,
easier
like-
in terms of balance and that sort of thing.
extremely good looking, or is he like one of like, you know how like sometimes they like he's like rat boy looking?
It looks like this depiction of him. He sort of looks like an everyman. He doesn't look particularly attractive or particularly really anything. It looks like he was almost designed to look as plain as possible.
Plain Hermes. I would like to take out the cucumber and just kind of like look at Adagio. Like, should we leave it here?
A cucumber for the traveling god.
Yeah.
Do it. Were we
I'll-
planning
I'll-
on eating this cucumber? Like, what were the plans with this cucumber?
I mean, I don't know, to be honest.
I mean, hey, why not do it? Give it to him.
All
Here you
right.
go, May.
I'll put it on his shoulder, you know?
What is Hermes the god of? His
Travelers.
shoulder.
I'll balance the
Travelers.
cucumber on his shoulder, yeah.
Yeah, Hermes is the god of travelers and messengers. Also the god of thieves. Basically, the god of peasantry and that sort of thing. So you attempt to balance this cucumber on the shoulder. It stays there for a bit before falling to the ground.
I'll take it back and I'll just put it in front then,
Sure.
where everything else is.
All right.
Kind of hide it though between stuff, so like no little bunny rabbits or anything can get to it.
Sure, absolutely.
All right.
Alexios, Ilme, you guys are working on the poison.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
So I'm proficient with the poisoner's kit, but that's more of like making like poison tipped arrows and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, like it is very much like the chemistry set of poisons. So like it has all the basic tools and that sort of thing to make basic poisons and that kind of thing. It is better than not having any of those tools for what you're trying to do. That being said, it's not going to be the end-all be-all of what you might need to do what you're going to be trying to do. But it's a great place to start.
Okay. So I know that Alexios, you said to kind of base it off with the little sphere thingies you gave me. So I'll pull one out and be like, well, I have one right here. And then we have the poison. How do we marry the two? And I turned to him for help on trying to put this together.
Okay, so basically, did you say like we have to figure out how to make more out of that, or figure out how to deploy it similar?
both things you'll have to do. But if you were like completely perfect in everything that you did, this poison would be enough to make your final product. But assuming there's going to be some trial and error, you're going to want more than the poison you have right now, especially because you get the sense that whatever way you figure out to develop this into a usable weapon, it's going to use up resources every time that it's used. So it may, with what you have right now, it may only be good for a couple of uses, and then you'll be out.
Okay. So first off, try to figure out how to deploy the poison in the spray, like some sort of, well, I don't know how to put it.
Would it be kind of like if it was in some kind of thing where you break it on the ground and it just kind of sprays out from that?
Yes,
so like the amount of force that you put into like breaking it will help kind of dissipate it, but it's a liquid form and probably needs to be more of a gaseous for that.
So some sort of heating mechanism? Wow, I'm very sick right now. I'm sorry.
Ilmay, with your poisoner's kit, go ahead and make an intelligence check with not with advantage, but with your proficiency because of your poisoner's kit.
Okay. Well, that was a 12.
12.
+4.
Doing, yeah, +4,
Plus?
so 16.
Oh, how do I have a +4?
Because Alexios is a badass.
Oh, okay.
So with the poisoner's kit, you can begin to sort of examine this poison that you have. You do get the sense that it is dormant in this liquid form and that it needs to be a gas for it to be actually like potent as a poison. You also learn with that roll that the more that it's sort of manhandled or manipulated, the less effective the poison is going to be, and that it's most effective if it just like goes to gas and that's it. And the more you sort of like try to do something that it's not naturally wanting to do, it'll seep some of the potency of the poison away. That being said, you do get the sense with this poison that at least when it's in the snake's head in the chimera, it's not a heating mechanism that turns it from liquid to vapor. That it might be more of a movement or friction based reaction. That it may be something that needs to be like swirled or jostled or condensed or like some sort of sharp action that could cause some sort of chemical reaction to happen. You're not quite sure what that action is.
Okay, so I would know it's not like reactive to like air or whatever. Like once it's
like right
now,
it's not doing anything to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll convey that to Alexios and be like, so I need some kind of like friction or something to get this to be turned into a gaseous form. I'm not for sure exactly how we can do that unless I don't know if just having it in like some kind of container and shaking it up and then throwing it will work.
I mean, small capsules. Point is, I don't think we can really test that out without dying, can we? Is that something? I don't work with a lot of poison.
I mean, and the more we work with this, the less effective it's going to be as well. So, our trial and error is the more we do this, the less it's going to work.
Did I overhear any of this?
Well, most of this was happening while you were fighting in the tree.
Oh, okay. Because I had an idea, but if I wasn't there, then I gotta shut my mouth.
But yeah, is that something you can generally test without dying? Because I don't want to rub poison together and then Well,
I mean, would we be able to see, like, if we tried putting it in a container, shaking it up, and throwing it, we'll be able to see like a cloud of like poisonous gas erupt from it?
Probably.
So yeah, I mean, if we just throw it at like a tree or something.
Okay, do you have little vials in a poisoner's kit?
Probably.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to take a tiny one and then just like a little dab of poison.
Okay.
A little bit.
You take like a single droplet of poison and put it in a vial, cork it, shake it up, throw it at a tree.
Yeah.
The glass vial breaks. You don't really see anything happen.
I wonder if it was that not enough of the poison? It was only a single drop.
Should we? All right, I'm gonna try and put more poison in there, like a little.
Like
enough to
halfway,
fill
can
the-
fill it like halfway or something? I don't know
Sure.
how much poison we have, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
how-
say if you wanted to, if you were to use all of this poison, you could probably fill about 4 vials.
Okay. So we'll just fill up a half a vial
Okay.
and then shake it up and throw it.
Okay. You cork, shake it up, throw it. You do see a small of purple energy as it impacts, but it doesn't look like a ton.
Okay. So we need more friction than just shaking it.
Okay. That seems. Would we? So we would need more than just shaking. Maybe if we if we made a different capsule, maybe if we could like twist it, maybe would that be like? I don't know about chemistry and stuff in real life. Don't look at me like that.
I mean, what if there's a way to like I don't know if like something shaking it up, but also when we're shaking it to like put pressure on it. So like a little stopper vial, like a little stopper that's like putting more pressure into the bottle to then create more. So does that make sense?
Oh, so what we have to do
So,
is
like,
put
we have-
Mentos in the vial with the acid or the poison, and then we shake it up. Got you.
There we
That's
go.
Mentos.
But I'm not for sure how to create something that could put extra pressure into it, unless you can create something that as it's shaking, it like shrinks down so that it has the friction of the shaking, but then there's less space for it to move around, creating more pressure, which then whenever it detonates or hits whatever, it'll explode even more.
At this point, have Ryujin and I finished our fight? Like, have we heard
Sure.
any of
Yeah.
this part?
I'd say around now, Ryujin has gotten back down to the ground. And Nor,
Okay.
you can follow shortly after that if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and come down. With this, couldn't you get like a stopper that's a little bit bigger than the one that's in there? And so when you put the stopper in, you're pushing more air in. You know, it has to get trapped in there by the stopper if you move it quick enough.
I love having actual chemists in my D&D party.
Sorry, there's like 5 other ways you could do it, but that's the only way I can think of in D&D you could do it. You could also heat it in some way. Like, you know, create like a little like another little like creation or I guess invention of some sort that is when you crack it, it works like the hot hand so that you can heat it, because if you heat it, it's also going to increase the pressure in it.
Yeah, I just didn't know how to include that into D&D, so.
Hot hand creation. You can get like make
Well,
like a
because
little
I know
hot.
that firearms don't exist, so I can't say anything like that. So.
But yeah, but you just just heat it up somehow. Like get like work instead of working on the poison thing itself for now, work on like a portable heater little thing where it's just like you squish it and it gets hot.
Most of us have like fire magic.
Yes. So we
Why
wouldn't
can't I
be
just,
able
like-
to do that during a
So
fight.
Here's my
What
thoughts.
if I was just like burning hands?
A
and
pressurized,
a burning hand.
a pressurized poisonous Molotov.
Can you make the little like stopper on it where you could put like a straw in it? You could blow into it, and when you pull the straw out, it seals behind it because then you're also putting more air in it. Then. Sorry, the chemist in me just went on tangent. Ignore me.
I mean, for anything that y'all talking about, I think I'd have to have like an actual forge to make. So
I
that's
mean, what
probably
if-
going to end up getting tabled.
All right, how about this?
Damn.
One of us ingests some of the poison, and we see what it does.
Yeah, I
mean,
wanted to find out what
I
exactly.
I grab it, I
was-
take a drop and put it on my tongue.
Oh, jeez.
This is how Delphian acid was made.
Putting it on your tongue, it tastes bitter as all hell, but it doesn't like affect you in any way.
I swallow that little bit.
And
I'm
you're
kidding. Yeah,
surrounded by
it is
carbohydrates.
unpleasant to the max, but it doesn't affect you.
What if you put
I
it
know.
on your tongue, and then you know how like you can like cover your mouth and your nose, and you can pressurize the inside of your mouth by like moving your tongue
I'm
up.
not gonna do that.
I know how to do that. I can make like vapor from my mouth. So what if you did
Anora's
that?
head just goes.
I would do it, but I'd be
Hmm.
poisoned probably.
Yeah.
It's a kiss of death.
Yeah,
You just give it
can't
to the
even
one
see it,
person.
but-
The kiss of death. You do that, you both die.
Can you
It's like a
make
bee
new
sting.
poison from a poisoner's kit?
I mean, I think I can fashion some stuff. Like it has all. Doesn't it? A poisoner's kit will have like stuff if I wanted to make like
Like
poison.
a very
tips.
rudimentary poison. Yeah.
Nightshade.
Pressurized air canister sprayer.
Yeah. I'm like the poison you can make within a poisoner's kit. We're talking like a 1d6 poison damage situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like right now it's just you should table it because you're going to run out of poison if we keep trying things.
Are needles a thing?
Take a syringe and then you
suppose.
seal the
That's what I
syringe
was
and pull it
thinking.
like that and you pressurize
I mean, like
it.
not like in the modern sense of syringes, but like there are very thin
Blow
needles that
darts.
have been crafted for medical purposes.
You can make something like a syringe though, because it is literally just sealing with the vial
Oh, yeah.
and sealing the end, and then you pull it like this. It would pressurize it, and then you throw it, and it would break.
Ooh. I like
Big brain
this.
plays.
I
Big
like
brain
this.
plays.
Yes.
Because you can pull it this way to increase pressure, or push it down and increase pressure. Either way, it works. You just have to do it with something
Yeah.
glass, so when you throw it, it breaks.
Well, if you were pulling it, wouldn't it create like a
Well, if it's
like a
completely
suction type pressure? You know, when it
It's-
breaks,
yeah,
it
but
would.
it's
It's
still
still a
the same.
pressure.
Would it? Okay,
Yeah.
that would still activate it.
So if we
Uh,
shaked
we'll-
it up and then like syringed it and just threw the syringe.
Thing you could like push the syringe down to like pressurize it, shake it, and then throw it.
What
Also,
I
wouldn't
just
you need
injected
some
it
type of
someone's heart?
reinforcement in place to? Because I mean, the way I see it is like those little metals or medicine, like plastic syringes that you have for like cough syrup.
Mhm.
Because I used to mess around with those when I was a kid, just like suction them then to my finger, to see if it would stick. And I remember if you were to do that and you let go of it, it just goes back because there's suction on the inside, so it's just going to pull the movable part back into its original state. So you would need some type of reinforcement to keep it there to keep the
look a little
pressure, or else it would
Y'all,
just go
I
back.
did not expect any of
You
this.
could do it almost like a little trigger. You could do it like a
Yeah.
safety on a gun almost, because that's
Yeah.
literally just a lever.
Yeah.
You could just create a lever that like keeps it in place. If you put little holes through like what would be the plunger, you can just like push something through that little
the
area,
little
and that
safety
would
pins,
seal
yeah.
it. Yeah, it would just seal
What
it.
if we just
Perfect.
like physically
Yeah,
injected
you
into
know
a
what we need
person?
to
Wouldn't
do.
their own like
We've already
body
said that
pressure and movement cause enough friction to like
The way-
vaporize it within the inside of their body?
the way that your
A
body
human
works
microwave.
for the most part is since you're putting a liquid into your bloodstream, just because of homeostasis, the way your body works out, it would filter it out before it could do that, and it wouldn't let it vaporize within your bloodstream.
All right,
This
Kevin.
just
Put it-
All
Put
right.
it in their
Ways to
lungs and tell
die.
them to hold their
That's
breath
what's
and punch them in the
happening.
lungs.
Command them to.
I'm so
Well, did
sorry. I'm so sorry.
1,000 ways to die.
So,
that show fucked me up as a kid.
anything else you guys would like to do tonight?
You could
I wanna go
also.
back to the
My
tree to
head
sleep.
hurts.
Can we pray to
I'd
her?
like
Me
I'd like
and
to
Nora just,
Eldritch blast the tree
staying back
and
forth
move it
talking
10
to this.
feet.
Yeah, me and Ilmay just stay up all night trying to figure this out.
Adagio, you want to pray to Hermes? You can if
guess.
you'd like to.
Woohoo.
I will
Hello,
tag
Tartarus.
along with that actually.
He's like my uncle though, right? Like we share a grandfather.
I
Well,
mean,
his
yeah.
father is my grandfather.
Wait. Would that mean I am
Like he's a him and Apollo are like
Hermes' uncle?
half-brothers.
Apollo and Hermes are half brothers. They're both children of Zeus.
Ooh.
And
Fellow
since
He'd
Wait,
be,
wait,
he'd be
wait.
your
So-
cousin, Ryujin, not
oh,
he
is it
wouldn't be
that?
his
Okay.
uncle.
True. Yeah, you're right. So then, is Adagio? Man,
My
I
nephew?
can't think right now. I'm sorry. I'm getting over a cold, and like I'm just, my brain's a little
If-
shot.
It's attacking my toe.
Your father's Poseidon is Apollo's uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Poseidon is
So
what?
So my
Poseidon
cousins
is Apollo's
are
uncle.
the second generation gods.
So that would mean that you, Ryujin, are cousins with Apollo.
Oh, my second cousin?
Hell yeah.
So I think it's your first cousin once removed. I don't know how that shit works.
Something like that, yeah.
I think it's definitely a
Dope.
once removed situation because I think you're one generation behind.
Who, me?
Yeah, like there was one less step in your generation than there is in Adagio's generation.
Oh yeah.
So when Eugene has children, those will be my cousins.
I think so. I think that's how that works.
Sick. So does that make me? Never mind.
What the
I give
fuck
up.
is happening?
So who wants to go to pray to Hermes?
Me.
I will.
I'll go pray before I get in the tree.
All right, the three of you go to the statue of Hermes. What do you want to do?
I'm just
I would
asking
like
some
to.
safe passage.
Yes.
I'm gonna thank him for our safe passage.
I
that we've
will
had so far.
represent the cucumber, and offer the cucumber for safe passage.
All right.
Can I make him a flower
I
crown?
will leave the cucumber.
Sure, you can make a flower crown. Absolutely.
Here you go,
You
my
put it.
friend.
You put it like on the brim of the hat on the statue.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear. It's nice to see you, Uncle.
All right.
May we meet again.
I'll dust
So
off
who's
his
gonna
shoulders.
take first watch tonight?
I
Kai.
can.
Ilme, do you want to do it with Alexios or do you want to do it alone?
Can I stay up with can I stay with Ilme and we talk about how to make the little bomb?
Sure. All right. So Ilme and Anor, you guys can take first watch.
Okay. Do you want
Anything you'd like
me
to
to-
do on your watch?
Ooh, can I? I'm
You're
sorry.
asleep,
I wanted-
Adagio.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Sleep.
use sending before I started my.
Oh,
long-
sure. Yeah, you can use sending before you go
Remember?
to sleep. Yeah.
I want to try to use sending on what's this dude's name? Phaeton again.
Sure. What do you want
I
to
thought
do?
I just-
God, Phaeton's name.
You never know. Could you imagine if I could just contact Phaeton whenever? Finally left the city of Delphi, Phaeton. I miss you. See you soon.
You send your sending spell, and you feel like there's some sort of resistance stopping your spell from hitting its target. You know that
That's
sending
kinda
can
like-
go two different planes of existence, so it's probably not that, but it almost feels like wherever he is, and maybe it's resistance on whatever particular plane he's on or whatever, but it seems like some sort of magical blockage stops your message from going through.
Rude. Okay, I'll go to bed.
All right, Ilme and Nora, what are you guys doing on your watch?
I
I
think
think we're gonna
we're-
talk about this.
Yeah, we're gonna keep
Okay.
talking about this.
I'm just gonna be like petting Nyx like the evil villain while we talk about
Yeah,
it.
I mean, so I'll say in general with what you guys say, you guys come up with a lot of interesting potential theories, but what you guys keep coming back to is that you can't test any of these theories safely without running super low on the poison itself. And knowing Ilme, knowing what you know about poison, you worry that if you use too much of the poison on your test, there's no way you're going to be able to recreate more of this.
Yeah, so we're just coming up with a whole bunch of theories that we can use once we have more poison. How about that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
There you
So
go.
we have lots to test. And that is our shit.
Okay. You guys can make one of you can make a perception check with advantage, please.
You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that good. One was a natural one. The other one was a 6, but I have a +9, so 15.
I'll give you guidance, and I can also give you another d6 for cosmic
Guidance,
omen.
it's too late for because she's already
Yeah.
rolled.
Oh,
But
I didn't know I
you
had
can
said
do your
4,
cosmic
okay.
omen though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can add the cosmic thingy.
Add 5 to whatever it was.
So 20.
Yeah. You're not sure if it's just a calm night, or if the offerings to Hermes did anything, but it doesn't seem like there's anything that bothers you at this campsite tonight.
Okay.
All right. Who are you guys waking up for the next shift?
I don't care. I'm climbing in the tree to sleep.
I'll wake
May?
up Alexios.
All right, Alexios. Anything you'd like to do on your shift?
I want to sketch something in my like little book. Probably like a spear tip tail, kind of for Forge. Just
Okay.
like thinking about it, like maybe like a scorpion shape.
Sure, absolutely. You draft that up, and you as well. Your watch goes by without any sort of interference at all. And again, you're not sure if it's just because it's a calm night or if this campsite is protected. Final shift. Who are you waking up?
Is Ryujin in a tree?
No, he's on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna prod him on the eye patch. I'm just gonna like something's crawling across it. Like
I slap
Ryujin.
Mike Ellis in the face.
Hey, you wanna take a
Ryujin, you
watch?
wake up with a start. Tonight is not your night.
Create one. Yes, I'll take a watch. That's fine.
All right. Anything you'd like to do on your watch, Ryujin?
While keeping an eye out, I will I'll play my instrument, my lyre of illusions, and I will, it's the familiar, like, a soft tune, not like full, just like lightly, just string, because it's nighttime and everyone's trying to sleep, so I'll be like a little ways away. Anyway, same kind of melancholy tune, and this time it's the scene from the beach that was replayed in my mind when we fought
Aruxal. Sure. One of the last happy memories with your mother. In the illusions forms on that beautiful beachside that now has a sort of different connotation in your memory. As your watch ends and the sun begins to rise, the party begins to wake up, well rested and feeling prepared for the day's journey ahead. You can all take a long rest.
Yay.
Anything you guys would like to do at this campsite before just hopping back on the road?
I apologize to Ryujin.
I feel like Ryujin, I got bags on. Like, I'm not gonna, no points of exhaustion, but he looks exhausted, didn't sleep too well. He's, he's not a really morning person, so.
All right. Anything else?
Besides just getting everything ready, making sure that we left the campground better than we found it.
Amazing, yeah. Cleaning up after yourselves.
Stuff. Yeah.
Be good people.
Of course.
Scout's honor.
All right. You guys
I'm burnt
hop
to the
back
ground.
hop back on the
No.
wagon and set off down the road. Who would like to
Is that our
make
last day?
theoretically,
Ooh.
who would like to make the D20 roll for today?
Can I make it with the big D20?
Sure.
Do it.
Okay, I have to scoot back because I have to roll on the floor. Pressure test that because it doesn't want to sit right. 9.
9. Can you roll again, please?
Ah.
Sorry, I don't want to have you fight Chimeras again.
14.
What was that?
A 14 and something fell
14.
behind me.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. You guys travel for most of the day. The weather does still hold out. It does seem like you're probably going to get to the Blood Shore either by tonight or by tomorrow morning, depending on if you want to rest here or there. You do see a cart coming from the other direction at one point. It looks like two parents and a child between them in the front of the wagon. As you guys pass, the parents don't seem to pay you much mind, but the kid sort of does a double take and just sort of watches you guys as you pass, and you swear you hear him go, "Are you the... Mom, I think..." As you guys are passing in the street.
Eldritch
So...
Blast.
No.
Kids talking
Man.
shit. I'm kidding.
Kids.
No kids on this path.
Man, fuck them kids, bro. Look around.
So, along this last day, so I mean, Adagio and Anora, you guys have never been here, but and correct me if I'm wrong, but I assume along this journey, the other three have sort of told you a bit about what to expect in the Blood Shore. It's a small town that is built around this one unique resource, this anti-magic blood sand that they turn into blood glass. And because of the density of that material in this town, magic itself, arcane magic, struggles within the city limits, and the entire city is protected by the Athenian navy. So,
I have a question.
yeah.
Are we gonna get there and the other three are gonna be like questioned about where all this blood glass went?
You
they
have no
stole
idea
it?
if they figured out who stole it or not.
I will say
We know if
before
they're
we get there,
looking.
I'm just going to announce
No
like
witness.
we should definitely put everything blood glass related that we have probably
What, into the bag of holding or something?
into the bag of holding, yeah. In case they're like, well,
I mean,
cart
we
was
can-
robbed. So your packs.
We
You know
can
what I'm
say
saying?
we have the one though from the original link. We don't actually have that one, but we can say we have one from the original link.
Do we?
That's fair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I gave.
And I will keep my lenses or one of the lenses because I got that from a credible source as well.
If they
Yeah, you got it
actually-
from Medusa?
Yeah.
I mean, it
Hey, I
might
can
be
show
smart
them,
to
man. I
just-
can prove it.
It might be smart to just put it up in
They might
general.
not
but I'm
like
saying we
enjoy
took it
their
away
lives
from having
afterwards, but
one
Are we traveling into the city as ourselves? Like since that little kid recognized us, we're just gonna.
I'd say
We're
yeah.
fine to be ourselves. We're not like criminals.
Where the hell is your face?
Weren't y'all disguised when you did the heist?
Yes.
Yeah,
Nice.
we were.
you know, actually,
Ah,
I'm kind of all right. Before we get there, can I send Kai in to like just look around?
we could smell
Where you
it.
get to like send Kai into the Blood Shore?
Well, he didn't work very well,
Yeah.
remember?
Wait.
Yeah.
You
Back
remember from last time you were here, Kai is not super effective within the walls
I
of the
mean,
Blood
I just
Shore.
want him to
Can
look for
I
like
go
wanted
in first?
posters or something like. Oh yeah, true.
Can I go in
Um,
first? Because I wasn't even in Delphi when this shit happened.
It's true.
I can
That's
go
fair.
with you.
Yeah, me and Adagio can
Yeah,
go in.
do a recon and then send a sending or something to let us know. if
Actually,
y'all
I could
clear.
use
I'll try.
disguise. I could use my disguise kit.
Nope,
you know?
we're not even risking y'all going in there till we know.
Okay.
All right. So,
Oh, I need to start another healing potion. Did I do that
Yeah.
yesterday? I don't remember.
yeah, I
Well,
think
wanna-
you did. Yeah.
Big
Okay.
spells. Probably not.
Um,
I'm not gonna use them.
So, the sun rises and begins to set as you make your way down this final stretch of road. You actually pass where the heist took place, ironically, and keep moving past it.
How
Until
long has it
eventually,
been since that?
it's been
Like 2 weeks, give or
it's
take.
probably
a couple
been
days, right?
close to 2 weeks after that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pretty fresh.
Yeah. Fresh-ish, yeah. Eventually, you guys see in the distance, as the sun is setting behind you, the stone walls of the Blood Shore. And you see the Athenian owl on a banner on one side, and the Blood Shore Hydra on the other. And you see 2 Athenian soldiers standing guard at the front gate. What are you guys doing?
Pull
Is
the
it
wagon
just
over,
Yeah.
and
Or-
me and Adagio are gonna take a horse up.
Let's take
Okay.
Tommy.
I think that's the best idea.
No,
It's like
don't
we're
take
not on
Tommy.
foot then. We
Tommy's
just
fine.
take
Tommy's my good guy.
we show up on horseback basically.
Who's the other horse? I can't remember. Tommy and
Billy.
Tommy and Billy.
Cool.
What if we both take a horse and we leave the wagon hidden so we're both on a
Or
horse?
Okay.
just me, Regid, and Alexios can hop off, and you guys go on with
But you can
everything.
stay in the wagon like overnight. Or
Yeah, well, that way if something happens,
Overnight.
we're stuck in there. If something happens and we can't come back and get you or like tell you it's okay yet, then you
Right.
have somewhere to stay.
If you guys aren't back within 24 hours, I'm going in with my disguise kit.
That's fair. That's fair. So we're gonna take a horse each, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys unhitch the horses to the wagon, leaving the wagon alone and currently unmoving on the side of the road as
gonna
Anora
make sure I
and
leave
Adagio. Yeah.
My blood glass cube with them. I'll get it later.
All right. Anora and Adagio, you two ride up to the gates of the Blood Shore. You can see one of the Athenian soldiers holds out a hand to stop you as he approaches. He goes, business in the city.
We're here to help out. God, what were their names? The Victors. We're supposed to meet them here to talk about some stuff with Apatrepo.
do they know this? Is this planned like a
I'm
public?
assuming the people of.
This is sensitive information. Out of Jesus.
Yeah, I was
Christ.
like, wait a minute.
Whoever that
Okay,
is.
well, too late now.
Well, I'm saying like the people of like the city know that that's a thing that people go be like, yeah, they wanted our opinion on something to do with Apatrepo.
The guards sort of look at both of you. And from where do you hail?
Delphi. We're citizens of Delphi.
Well, yeah, I guess we can say that we are citizens of Delphi.
Yeah.
I
They
forget
sort of
about
look.
that.
They sort of look at you, Anora, and their eyes sort of go to your horns and your skin color. Go. Don't see many of your people around here.
Can I be like, yeah, I know that. I'm used to the stairs.
Right. Well, I will warn you. Our city is in a bit of a heightened state right now.
Oof. Why?
Why?
Your friends, the victors, as you call them, they've been causing quite a stir with their latest attempt at finding this treasure of Apatrepo.
What was their
Collecting,
latest attempt?
collecting the bodies from the Blood Gulf. It is making some people uneasy. You understand, the bodies in the Blood Gulf are what creates the blood sand on our shores. Without those bodies, people are a bit concerned about what it's going to do to the local economy. Not to
That's so
mention the
good.
most religious or superstitious amongst our ranks, who fear that doing so will merely anger Apatrepo and cause a curse upon the town.
Well, then perhaps we can talk them out of.
Yeah, we might need to
taking
go.
the
We'll go
bodies.
talk to them about that one. Yeah.
Do see if you can talk some sense into them. Yes.
Yeah.
We'll try our best for sure.
We would greatly prefer if they did not spend much longer in our town. You understand?
We'll do our best to try and get them to do whatever they're doing quickly and leave.
Very well. And your names?
Oh my God.
I'm Gio.
I was gonna say, can we say that we're that who we are? Like they don't know anything about us specifically, so I'm gonna say Anora. No last name to give. I'm not giving them one.
Do we even have last names? I thought we were all just first name peoples.
I
You
have
are,
a last
you,
name.
Well-
you now have the title of Delphi.
Delphi. Yeah.
You could also theoretically take, if you would like, the title of Dragon Slayer or Dragon's Bane or one of those.
Not gonna do that.
Of
It's a lot.
Jorax, right? Jorax. That's how you pronounce it, right? Jorax.
Yes, Jorax, like Thorax.
Reunion of Jorax.
Yeah.
Or Delphi.
Alexios Dragon.
Patch. Or Ocean Man. Aquaman. The Water Boy. Sea
Oh my
Man,
Bane
fucking
of
god!
Nautical Master.
Jesus
You can take
Christ!
none of those.
Ocean Dweller.
Oh my god!
Friend of
You're on
many.
land.
Water Breather.
We've lost it.
The guards look at you and go, "Very well. Do mind your manners when you're in the city." And he gestures to the other guard, and he opens the gates and allows you both entry into the Bloodshore.
Do
I
we?
mean, do I
know
see
to find the
anything that
victors?
looks like they know anything about the heist and who committed the
We
heist?
just ask the victors if they've like heard anything over the last 2 weeks about
That's
who they
true.
suspect.
Honora,
I
go
mean,
ahead and make an insight check.
I mean, if the victors
See if
haven't
you
been
can-
caught, then I'm assuming we're good. You said insight?
Yeah, to see if you can
Just
gather
like-
anything from the guards' expressions.
They spent the
21.
last 2 weeks. Oh,
21. Yeah, you don't get the sense that they suspect you guys in any way. You get the sense that, like, you know, whoever stole the blood glass from that shipment probably wouldn't then come back to the Blood Shore.
Okay,
So they
the
probably
rest of
they
the
probably
party-
aren't thinking about it that way. But they do
The guards-
seem more I mean, a bit on edge, but probably just because of the reasons they talked about.
Okay, so then I'm gonna be like, let's find an alleyway real quick, and I'm gonna get Adagio to use sending to tell the party that they should be good to come in then.
Well, are we
Well-
leaving our cart here then? Because we can't move.
I say
True.
just
Yeah,
leave
we'd
the
have to-
cart there. There's not much in it, is there?
Not
I
really.
mean, I mean, I guess we can, but if it's stolen, then
It's stolen.
have
I'll
the
buy us
horses.
another cart.
okay. All right, we'll approach. Once all
All
I can
right.
that
attempt. Can I use sending?
No, you tell me.
I just met within the city.
Oh,
Oh,
as you guys enter this city, and the party warned you about the sort of feeling that casters have in there, like it feels like you're somewhat weakened. You guys both feel fine.
Oh, weird.
try and cast it. If nothing else, we can go back out and be like, "Hey,"
Just get
What
close to
was
the wall and use our horns. Brrr.
or like we can go back out and tell the guards like, "Hey, one of our friends used this. We were like right outside, and they used something that told us we needed to come back and get them," kind of thing.
Just
Say we're supposed to meet our friends.
These
We're gonna go
guards are
check
gonna
on
be
them.
like, what the heck?
We meet our friends. We're gonna go check on them real quick.
What if we just wait for a guard shift, like shift change?
We still have to leave the city.
I mean, you
Yeah.
could try and send a mess.
yeah, I mean, you haven't tried,
Yeah, we'll just
right?
try. Yeah, we'll just try.
All right.
I'll think of Ome and be like, "Yo, we made it in. I think it's good. Fingers crossed."
Ilme, you get the
Leave the
message loud and
carrots.
clear.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
Cool.
Oh, the
Uh,
bodies. The effect isn't as
Oh
strong.
no! Oh no!
I'll reply saying, "Okay, we'll head in."
Sammy, you clever.
Wait, is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Am I not an arcane caster, or is it just because? How does this work? I am so confused with everything. I'm just gonna keep
You
going. with
are
life.
you are a divine caster.
Mm.
What about me then?
You are a natural caster.
And I am
So
an
we're
arcane
good.
caster, right?
Correct.
And
Yes.
so
we're
is
okay, 'cause it's not
Alexios?
arcane.
What?
Alexios is also an arcane caster.
So all of our stuff still works then.
Mm.
I'm gonna burn the
Seems-
place down. No, I'm just kidding.
Seems so far that you guys are fine.
Burn
Okay,
it down.
cool.
Here.
Good to know. Good to know.
Let's go
So
find
So
the
does
victors.
that mean my Eldritch Blast is just like, instead of a straight line, it just like fishtails all over the place?
And then
Just
just
random
fizzles.
stuff.
It's nothing.
Okay, so I'll let
Did you
everybody else
respond?
know, and then I say, "I guess we're leaving the cart here."
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
I wild shape into like a bird, fly back over, and then wild shape into a horse and pull the cart myself.
Sure, use both your wild shapes of the day, and with Anora as the horse, the wagon moves slower than normal, but it does move, and you guys are also granted entry into the city with a very similar sort of interrogation.
Are you letting me actually do that? I didn't think you would.
Sure, just you have to use both of your wild shapes.
That's fine. I'll take that.
Yeah, why not? You're a druid.
Holy
What
shit.
a waste of my sending.
Wait, I can't fly. I just.
Oh right, you
Oh,
can't fly.
yeah.
Well, we'll say you turn into like a bug
mouse.
and you spend the time to crawl up the wall and down the wall. Yeah, that's fine.
That's okay.
We'll yada yada that.
Okay, so we're all inside. Do we remember if we had a meeting point with the victors?
I mean, you know the tavern that you met them. I mean, you didn't meet them at the tavern, but you know the tavern that they were staying in when you left.
Okay, so I say let's head to that tavern and see if we can find them.
I agree.
Do we have money to actually buy more blood class cubes now, or?
Yeah, we do. I
We
think.
do not. No. We will be able to buy like 2, and then that's all our money. It is ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, but I mean, we have enough to buy one if we wanted to. but
If we
that's-
wanted to, yeah. I think we should still go to that shop.
Out of character, we
The-
have a
the-
lot of
the-
blood
the-
class.
the wacky
Yeah.
dude that has all the cool ocean stuff. You know,
Wait,
like
we
the
have-
candles of the deep. I can't remember what the place is called, but
How do
It's called
we-
Thorin Supplies for only the most daring of treasure hunters. How dare you not
Yes.
remember that?
I'm sorry.
And this is where we had like that whole like scene that Clerky's supposed to be animating last I checked.
Uh-huh. Where I said Jesus Christ for the first time.
Whatever that is.
yes.
How do
Love that.
like we the party members make a cube? Is it just like a because we saw Shaxelius, I think, like
hmm
take the panes and turn it into like a cube. Can we do that?
If you so the point of the collapsible blood glass cube is that it's collapsible.
Oh, it's collapsible.
Yeah.
Heard. I thought they were just regular panes, and she just went.
No.
We-
No.
So
Can I
how do
take
we
my
do that?
It's
collapsible
literally it's
blood
part
glass
of the
cube
enchantment
back
on
now?
it.
Can I take my collapsible blood glass cube back now?
Yeah.
So then,
yeah, sure.
if we have like that, like you know how you described that we had like one long pane, and we turned it into like the pieces to make it, like we wouldn't be able to enchant it. To turn it
You
into
don't
a
know
cube.
what that process is. Like you don't know what that entails.
We have like the blood glass. We
Yeah.
don't have a. We can't make a cube out of it ourselves.
Probably not.
Heard.
Okay, so well, I'll guide everybody to the tavern because I've been there
Mhm.
before.
All right. So you head to the respite district. So for Anura and Adagio, who are seeing this for the first time, it looks like the entire town is built in the shape of a horseshoe around this lower level of this red sanded shore. Everything else is on this sort of horseshoe cliff. And you see one enormous forge in the center of the town. And you guys walk past it and around to what looks like more of a sort of a traditional dock section of a port town like this. It smells like fish and a bit like puke and a lot like sailors. And you walk into the Drowned Hag Tavern. Immediately you're hit with the stench of hard alcohol and seawater. Ilmay, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
$22.
22. Looking around, you do see, not all of the victors, but you do see Caroline, the female half-elf who you talk to a lot as sort of the leader of the victors. She's wearing her studded leather armor. She has long, flowing brown hair. She's sitting in a booth with a woman that you haven't seen before, as well as a third figure. The woman looks to be human, female, also wearing leather armor, also with long brown hair, but hers is tied into a long braid, and she has a feather in her hair. She looks sea-hardened, muscular, but not not undexterous. You see the other figure next to this other woman is, for lack of a better word, it looks like a lion. It looks like he is covered in this tawny fur with this beautiful mane, but he's also wearing colorful clothing, leather armor, sort of like flashy, showy garments, but is very much a walking lion. And it looks like these three are sitting in a corner booth together.
Okay, I'll approach and I'll be like, so we finally made it back. How close are you guys?
Caroline looks up. Well, it is a pleasure to see you, and I see you've brought friends as well.
Yeah, this is the rest of our party. The two you haven't met, we have the tiefling there is Honora, and then the blonde over there is Adagio.
Caroline gets up from her seat and reaches out a hand to each of you in turn. It is a pleasure. I'm Caroline. I lead the victors, and I assume you are the remaining members of the Hands of Fate.
Yep, I'm the blonde.
God, I just want to go, the Ashleys, but I'm not going to do that. That's mean. I'm just going to shake her hand and nod my head silently.
Well, it is a pleasure. I'm glad you've made it. We are hoping to... yes, Alexios?
Oh, no, I was gonna wait until she was done talking.
Gotcha. We are hoping to make our move sometime soon, and now that you're here, we could push up our timetable slightly. We did not expect, but the locals are getting a bit antsy with our methods.
We've
The guards kind of asked us to talk to you about, getting done and getting out.
Understood. Well, now that you're here, I don't see why we should delay much longer.
So what do we have left?
We should discuss planning and such soon when you're available, and I'll gesture towards the table and the two other people seated.
Oh, funny you should say. That is all we have been doing, is focusing on planning. We realized that there was an element that we had not accounted for, and she gestures to the woman. Captain Cassandra here was more than happy to assist. May I present to you Captain Cassandra the Blasphemous and her first mate, Teos.
Would I have heard of her at all?
Make a history check.
Okay.
Can I ask them what was their oversight?
Ooh.
Hold on.
History?
Yeah.
17.
17.
And that's with a -2.
You're unsure. Some part of it sounds somewhat familiar, but you're not sure. Like it may just be like a name that you heard in passing from a sailor at some point, Cassandra the Blasphemous, it sounds like a bold name that would probably perk your ear up, but you're not quite sure what her deal is. Alexios also make a history check.
Is it regarding my father?
No.
Could I go up to shake the hand of Cassandra?
Absolutely. Hold on. We'll get right there.
Okay.
26.
26, Alexios?
Oh my God.
For some reason, her name sounds familiar to you too. And
Cassandra?
Yeah, Captain Cassandra the Blasphemous. And you feel, with a 26, you feel like you remember who mentioned that name to you. Alkmenos.
Would I remember anything that he said about her specifically?
With a 26, I'd say yeah. She was one of the few private citizens that bought his cannon technology.
Oh, I think I know you. Wait.
She stands up as she's going to shake hands, and she looks at you curiously. You do?
uh, you have a ship in my master. You got the cannons. You got them from him.
You are a student of the one smote.
Oh yeah, I guess you guys have that in common.
Well, it is a pleasure to
Blasphemy,
meet you.
right?
I suppose so, yes. Titles are a funny thing. They mean different things to different people. But it is a pleasure to meet you. Your master is a good man.
Most would say. I mean, he doesn't really say that. He doesn't say much.
No, and he does seem to have trouble speaking with that stutter that he has, but it is endearing, in a sense. He does not need to speak, for his hands speak for him.
I mean, that's fair to say. So really fast, your ship is here.
It is, yes. The Tromokratis is in dock.
Are we like? I just turned around to everybody. Like, are we gonna be able to see it? And I gesture towards everyone. Is that a thing?
That'd be pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen a ship.
You have no idea.
I've never seen a ship before.
I'll go out for the handshake and say, speaking of ships, just curiosity. You seem like you've seen many a day out at sea. Probably
Aye.
encountered a lot of other ships out there. Are you familiar with the tale of the Great Storm and the Virgin Naiad?
You see, her smile falters just for a moment. And who are you?
Just someone who's heard of a fantastic tale as this.
And your friends and yourself, after you do this fool's errand with Apotrepo, what are you planning to do? Where are you planning to go?
Don't say it.
Not. They
It's
have a
like-
ship. They could take us there.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could probably catch a ride with them to the
I mean,
We could say it in Celestial.
it's true.
Yes, no, no, no.
after we're headed to
Volterra.
Volterra.
is everyone, can I say it?
Do it. Go for it.
We're,
Just say it, fuck
we're
it.
gonna hire a ship
I'll tell them
to
we can go get
Volterra.
my master. It's the same place.
Yes, you are going to visit your friend's master. We have a destination in common, it seems.
Ooh.
Oh.
It was fated to be.
I will tell you this, young eye-patched man. If you survive this fool's errand, we can talk about passage on my ship. And I will answer your question if you earn the answer.
Ooh.
And what would earn such an answer?
Good work on a ship. I do not take merely joyrides. If you want to come on the most fearsome and cursed ship on Gaia's seas, you must earn your keep and work.
I understand. Sounds like a deal.
If you survive, of course.
Good question.
That's fair.
Wait, so how do you fit into our plan of things?
At that point, Caroline speaks up again. She goes, well, we have been collecting these bodies and keeping them on shore, but the whole idea is to eventually put them back in the water to drive Apotrepo away from his horde, so we could then dive down, find his lair, and go grab everything we can before he returns. But we will need a small boat, which we have, in order to go and start our dive, but we also need a second small boat, just enough to have someone take the bodies far away and dump them in the water, which is a much more dangerous task.
What do
Plus,
they
we only
get?
have the one ship. Well, luckily, my friends and I have discussed and figured that of all of us who are most likely to survive, being the bait, Stoneblood has decided to take that risk. He is most likely to survive. So, with the help of Captain Cassandra, we have leased her keelboat. It's essentially the small boat that they use to come to shore when they can't dock the Tromocrates so far inland. We've consulted, and we will use theirs, and Stoneblood will use ours, for we have a feeling that ours will not survive being the bait. Stoneblood will go alone with the bodies, far away from us, dump them in the water, go into his talisman where he is safe, and plummet to the bottom of the ocean where we can retrieve him later. As that happens,
Hopefully.
we will be far away, over here, trying to find the horde of Apotrepo and doing our best to get in and out before
there an
time runs
idea?
out.
How much
What's the
time do you think
importance?
it would take for them? How far out of the body's gonna be?
As far out as he can get before Apotrepo makes his presence known.
And how would we know when Apotrepo is going to be there?
Well, we have ways of communicating between ourselves. Also, I have a bit of a feeling that it won't be hard to tell.
Very
Okay.
true.
Have y'all thought about how y'all are breathing underwater?
Yes, we have what we have bought from Thorin. Caps of water breathing and potions
Oh.
of water breathing.
How is Thorn in
Uh,
stock? How much does he have a decent stock before we?
Well, we don't need to
Good.
spend money on water breathing potions.
Oh, there
Wait,
may be
wait,
other
wait.
things we could find useful there.
Just say make sure we
I can
don't
make
spend
3
money on
cloaks of
those.
mana right
No one else has been into the store since we have. We have essentially taken his stock until our adventure is done.
You have just enough for your group, or
Well,
now
I
that
do have-
Stoneblood won't need one, we do have an extra potion.
I
We
do
don't have to worry about that
I do have
part.
2 candles of the deep for light while we descend. But if we may need more, I could check to see if.
We have one candle among
has-
us as well.
how long do they last? The candles.
I think they last forever.
Oh,
Or I mean,
Cool.
until they're extinguished.
I mean, it's a flame that can stay put or stay aflame underwater. So
I
hard
don't
to
know. I
imagine
assume
what
they
could
need a-
extinguish it.
If you
Burn
want
the
to
candle
extinguish it,
box,
you can just
yeah.
extinguish it if you want.
Oh, okay.
It's just water won't automatically do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Very rude. So how much longer do you think? Days? A week?
Well, now that you're
Less.
here, how about
Hours?
we all get some rest and we can do it right in the morning if you'd like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's get it done with, I guess.
Works. Yeah,
yeah.
works for me.
Okay.
Go back and check on my little chimera after we get done.
There
What
doesn't
kind of
happen to be
stuff should I
any
prepare?
temples in this city, is there?
Sure, yes,
Sure,
not
go
for every
furnace
god,
of salt
no,
water.
but for some.
Which
big
gods
3?
have a temple?
The central 3. Ares,
Poseidon, Ares.
Hephaestus, and Poseidon.
Okay.
Aw, damn.
Okay.
Those are the 3 that these locals believe are most central to their society. Ares for the bodies and the blood, Hephaestus for the forge and creating them into blood glass, and Poseidon for their guardian Apotrepo.
Okay.
All right.
So in their city lore, it It was originally Ares' blood, right? And
No,
now it's
it was never Ares' blood. It's always so you would know, and Alexis would have probably told you, that on the Isle of Ares is a fort called Fort Valor that is believed to be Ares' divine throne, so where he spends his time when he's not on Olympus. And it's also sort of like a mecca for followers of Ares. And you have to go through a whole series of tests and tasks that Ares gives you to even be granted entry into that fort. And once you're in that fort, it's like only the top of the top of the top of Ares' best warriors, and they're constantly fighting, constantly sparring, and constantly dying at each other's hands. And sometimes at Ares' hands himself. Those bodies are then taken out of the fort and dumped in the Blood Gulf, where the current takes them to the Blood Shore.
Does Ares have a champion that we know of?
Every god is
I
a
would even
champion.
have. But like currently?
Leonidas. I don't know.
Yeah, none of you guys follow Ares, so I don't think any of you guys would offhandedly know.
I just think it would be really funny if like. it was
I
just,
mean,
like, a new
if you want to
champion
make a
for 5
religion check,
minutes.
anyone who wants to can make a religion check.
Like a religion check, but
Yeah.
I would just like in my mind I was like, are they just like the champion dies at someone's hands and it's like I'm the new champion?
No,
No,
that's not how that works. I mean,
I'm the
it could
new
it could work like
champion.
that for Ares. You don't know. It's possible.
Let's go. Oh, dirty 20.
I got 23 on the religion check.
Oh,
I'll say
Man, my
Alexios,
rolls
of
have
all
been
people,
horrible
you
tonight.
would know.
You guys are rolling.
Just because you grew up on the Isle of Ares, talk of Ares as champion is a very common thing to talk about. Ares' current champion is one of his demigod daughters named Therax.
oh.
And
Thor.
I'll relay
she
that to everyone else.
does live and stay in Fort Valor, and is believed to be one of, if not the fiercest warrior there has ever been.
Fort Gray.
I understand. We
Okay.
stay away from that place at all costs.
I say we can all. I say we like get together with the remaining valors and like see what like spells we're like preparing before we actually like pass out and wake up in the morning.
Do you mean
And
the
then
victors?
what did I say?
The Valors.
The Valors.
Oh, well, close enough.
Valentinos.
The victors, see what kind of spells we need covered, and then what the actual like game plan is going down there. Because I know Regent doesn't want to like kill this thing if he doesn't have to. He wants to attempt to talk to it if we end up. having to, like,
I just
face
want
it
to
down.
point out, it's not a matter of I don't want to kill it. We cannot. We will die. There's a reason it's being lured away.
Then we need spells that'll help us get away faster.
Also, what happens if I cast lightning bolt when we're all submerged in water? Do we all
Please
get...
don't.
It would
Why?
not be good. It would not be good.
Isn't in real life it
I'm
just
gonna
like
do
reaches a certain radius before it like dispels?
Lightning? I mean, yeah, like if lightning strikes the ocean, the entire
Or, like,
ocean doesn't get
electricity.
electrified.
Yeah.
It
So if
disperses
we were
over
just
a matter
far
of
away
like,
enough-
you know. Yeah, I think we should discuss the game plan. I think we should, you know, I do want to head to the store and to the temple, and then we should come back and discuss the game plan with the victors, and then between ourselves. And
I want to go also just like get in the water for a minute so I can like see some of the animals so I can possibly turn into a fish.
As soon as we can
baby
get them away
shark
from
do
the
do do do
victors,
do do.
I'm gonna like go to a normal. Like, did they say the name? Did they say the name?
It's the victors.
Isn't that like? Can't you think of like 1,000 other different words?
I'm gonna like
To say
whisper
that
back
we
to them.
succeed.
The victors,
I
because
I
all they
almost
do is
called them the
win,
Ashleys
win,
in honor of
win,
you.
win.
Can we ask Caroline? Caroline, why do you guys call yourself the victors?
Because they win.
To the
Oh,
victors go the
that's the only
spoils.
Oh, okay. I
Oh
slightly
my
remember this conversation.
God.
I wasn't here the first time.
Like, yeah.
Oh, have you
isn't-
guys done this a lot? They're like what? They're like dungeon crawler people.
They're treasure hunters specifically.
So basically, dungeon crawlers.
Okay, wait. Because now I need like backstory. Like
So they're looking for Treasure
coolest
Planet
thing
too,
y'all
eh?
have ever done.
They are
'Cause
also
this
looking
is-
for Treasure
one
Planet.
of
That's
their
right.
names were Victor.
Nice.
Is
You're
You
looking
got
for
the
El Dorado
makings of
next.
greatness in ya, boy.
Yes, I say before bed, we all pick a campfire and you just tell us some really cool stories because y'all seem like great people.
Oh, please. I've been hearing stories from Captain Cassandra the last few days, and her stories put mine so that they feel like children's tales.
We can all tell stories to each other. You know, we all killed a dragon. Not to toot our own horn.
Cassandra goes, did you know?
A young
Yeah,
dragon.
young dragon.
Yeah, no.
Would we even know that though? Like, realistically.
I mean, dragons are
Dragons are
talked
dragons.
about enough in myth that you would know that dragons tend to get way bigger than the one that you fought.
Still, a young dragon's
We
nothing.
fought
to
a
sneeze
dragon
at. I
paired
don't
with the
think-
link of memory, basically. Link of emotion.
I could tell them about meeting Artemis. Wait, did I tell the party that or not? Do y'all know if I
No.
told the party that?
you didn't.
No, you don't share any of your secrets,
Right.
goddammit.
I thought
Like,
I said I met
no, you've,
Artemis. I
like,
told you I gave
Artemis is
Artemis the
champion.
You're
link.
like CIA withholding information.
Yes, but you
man.
basically told us you gave it to her champion. That you met her champion, and that's about it.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, did you get a really cool weapon too?
I did.
Yeah.
You do know about the weapon,
Yeah, I mean, you've
Different.
seen them use the weapon.
Yeah.
so I can tell them about getting the weapon, and then I guess I can reveal that I've met Artemis to everybody at once.
Is this so
And
loud?
every time that like you're like talking to an NPC or like Eric or something, like secretly, the first thing that pops in my head is that Frodo meme with the black eye where it's like, all right then, keep
Keep
your
your
secrets.
secrets. So you guys are swapped. Sorry, Anora, you were telling that story to Caroline and Cassandra.
After we go get everything, when we all come back and just meet up again.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Thorn's shop.
Okay.
First.
As you guys go to leave, Cassandra does call, "Eye Patch Man."
Attachment.
That's my name.
Don't wear it out.
What is your name, friend?
My name is Ryujin.
Ryujin.
Yep.
I have a feeling you and I will have a great many conversations.
I look forward to it. And then just really, really, really briefly, I'll flash like the bottom eighth of the eye.
Her expression turns immediately. She just focuses on that eye patch. And she looks to her lion friend, looks back at you.
I leave immediately. Oh, I messed up. I admit it. I don't know
She
if it's
stands and she follows you out. She goes, "Hold,
Oh,
please, please."
Yes.
She just keeps looking at your eye patch. She goes, "I rescind my offer. I cannot grant you entry to my ship. I apologize."
But why?
You are a son of Poseidon, yes?
Ryujin, did you just get our transportation revoked?
Hey, listen, it's possible. I can't say it's not. Why? Why is that? Is that a problem?
How do you know the name the Virgin Naiad?
How do you?
What is? I need a story.
She doesn't quite know how to respond.
An answer for an answer.
Me and Eric's all over it.
I already know the answer to your question. You are a son of Poseidon. You just showed me your mark.
Well, who's to say what it really is? It could have been a trick. Or
Is
some
it?
deception? Maybe.
Oh my god.
You understand, friends. My
It's-
ship
it's-
is named after your father's worst enemy. It is a cursed ship. There's no place for someone like you.
Why do you bear ill will towards Poseidon?
That is of none of your concern.
Well, then you shall hear no answers from me.
The Virgin Naiad. Not many know this name.
That's correct, yeah.
Where are you from?
Jorax.
You are Spartan.
Yeah.
As
Well,
am I.
also Delphian now, but that's a different matter.
I was born in the homeland, Sparta itself.
Really
Indeed.
interesting.
Jorax, you say?
Yep.
I will tell you this. I will consult with my priest on board. I will see if this is still something that is tenable.
Well, if it's any consolation, I don't mean you any trouble.
It is not you who would be trouble. It would be your father.
I see. Well, you could always drag me behind on a rope if you need to. Just
She
kidding, don't do
doesn't. She doesn't crack a smile at all. She goes,
that. Bad idea, actually.
I will
take
consider
it
it.
Well,
Oh God.
now I've done too much.
Simon Anemios will be the one who decides whether or not you can all board my ship. I will put it
Well-
entirely in his hands and follow his judgment.
At the very least, if we're to be excluded, if things go south, I look around to the rest of everyone else and say, you know, I can always find another way there. If you guys.
Can I like turn into a dolphin and you ride on my back?
And if you see a dolphin,
The first thing I look for is a dolphin.
Because I know that Alexios wants to check out the ship and the cannons. So if this does go south and I just blew our option of hiring someone to take us there, then you guys can all, I'll find another way there. It's fine.
I mean, with all due respect, he can't help who his father is.
of course.
I don't want to travel without Ryujin.
And she just keeps looking back at you, Ryujin. Seeming like she's having 1,000 different conversations in her head, and she's still struggling to figure out like exactly what to say.
All right. Well, we have some things to get in order before we come back to discuss plans and how this is all going to work. So we'll be back in a little bit.
You say you know stories of the Virgin Naiad.
Yes.
From who did you hear these stories?
This information I should share?
It's up to you.
The captain, and then I will leave. I will walk out.
She doesn't
To go
stop
to
you. She just stands, and it's. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Ah, shit. All right. Insight check, eh? Hey. It's +1, so 18.
18. Her expression is hard to read, and it's not because she's particularly adept at like hiding her expression. It's more that she's going through 1,000 different emotions at once. But you do see a flash of what can only be described as like apprehension, surprise, fear, confusion. There's a lot sort of rolled up into one, but she just stands there as you leave, and then eventually as you look back, you see she walks back to her lion friend and begins talking with him. And very shortly after they begin talking, you see they both sort of look back at your direction and then continue talking.
Okay. We should go now. We should take care of what we need to take care of before.
Regent,
Region,
Yeah.
what is that story you guys were talking about?
Um.
It's that song you always play on your lyre, right?
It's the story about the best captain and ship pilot. The right one.
No,
Best
Captain.
pirate I've ever
Captain.
did see.
Best ship captain that has ever sailed these oceans, these waters.
Most amazing pirate is all I can think of. I'm sorry.
Well, she was a merchant per se, kind of. But yeah.
Can we know the story? Like,
That's a lot to hash out in the middle of the street.
well, I mean, not right now, but in general.
No, we'll gather somewhere when we're done, and I'll fill you guys in, all right? But when we're done with like getting what we need to get and do, tonight after the
Everything-
shop and after the
everything's
temple and
gonna
whatever
find
you
out.
guys need to do.
Everything now, like the story of me meeting Artemis, whatever this story that Ryujin keeps talking about is. Damn.
How big are the temples? Are they like?
You
sizes?
you head over to the temple district, the holy quarter as it's called here. They're not particularly large. Again, this is besides the forge and all that stuff. It's a very small town. But it looks like there are 3 temples that all look almost identical from the outside, sort of in a triangle, and then past that you do see a graveyard with a 4th temple over there, which you assume is probably a temple to Hades. But these
Is it enough
first,
where
Oh, yeah,
4
sorry.
people or 4 or 5 people can, or 5 people can comfortably sit down?
oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. How about this? We go to Thorin's shop, and then we'll go to the Temple of Poseidon and Hephaestus, and we can sit and talk for a little bit, and I'll I guess spill the beans, fill you guys in.
Sounds like a plan.
Julio.
Jesus.
Julius and Aculeus.
I felt like Ryujin would have enjoyed that comment.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Chopping
Alright.
we go.
All right, so
To
you guys
Thorin's shop
head-
of
Yeah, say it. Say the whole name. Do it.
Thorin's shop of
Daring dues and a
daring treasure hunt. Oh shit.
Thorin supplies for only the
Right.
most daring of treasure hunters.
That's
The
Oh,
3 of
that's
you
the one.
returning, Anora and Adagio seeing it for the first time. You walk in and you see this dwarf with this thick beard and the thick hair as you enter. Hey! Good to see you again. You brought
Thorin.
friends.
Oh my god.
Yes. What do you have left in stock? Everything useful.
Right
That's just
now
everything. What do you really have?
we're nothing particularly exciting since last time you were here.
I've never been here.
All right.
I
cut
yes,
the
I've
shit.
never
We're
been.
talking to your
so-
friend.
Show us the goods, the real goods, the goods that you keep hidden away, except for the best, most exquisite, extreme buyers.
So like a cap of water breathing, or
Fuck.
A
What
cap of water
do you
breathing is
have?
potion, right?
huh?
Or is it a cap of water breathing? Like is that like something you wear and you just breathe underwater?
Yeah, it's like a hat.
Oh.
Anora can wear it
What does
because
it
of the
look like?
horns.
I'm sure Anora can manage.
Is it like a cute hat? Like, what are we talking?
No,
Can you
think of
quote
it.
the
It's more like a
manufacturers it?
swimming cap.
That's annoying. My curls, I'm just gonna throw all my curls into that.
it's like a really thick do rag.
So besides the caps of
What
water
if I just
breathing and
randomly want to go
maybe
swimming with Ryujin?
Candle of the Deep, do you have anything else left?
I mean, you have to understand. I take stuff from adventurers who want to leave stuff, and vice versa. I haven't had anyone come in since the victors, and they haven't gotten any treasure yet. So I've got nothing in the store to sell.
How much is
So
that cap?
all you have is the candles and the caps.
And potions.
What kind of potions do you have?
Water breathing potions.
We don't need those.
I want the cap though. I kind of want that cap.
How much is
I can
a
make something
No
for you.
cap. I want that cap.
how much is a candle again?
How much is the candle? 500 gold.
And a potion?
It's a consumable, so it's gonna be half that, so 250 gold.
Okay. And the caps?
500 gold.
Okay.
I don't even have that.
Do you sell caps in miniature sizes? Maybe for a head that's about yay big?
Can't say that I do.
Could you adjust one for me by chance?
I mean, most magical caps will fit to whatever head it's on.
I would like to. I want to. All right, group huddle. Group huddle.
Do you want to buy a cap for Kai?
I do.
I have a question.
Or are
What
you
about
dipping
Forge?
into?
I will use all
Forge
of
can't
my
swim.
gold.
Forge is made of
Like,
metal.
we
Forge is
will-
gonna rust,
So we'd like leave Forge behind on this mission.
basically.
Yo,
I only have 117 gold.
I have like 300 I can lend you. That's
You
about it.
know, I was like, we
Tartarus
do have
has-
our party funds here. So
Yeah, we do have the party fund. I will
I
not
just don't want to
risk
have to
gold
keep
because
snapping
I'm
Kai in
making-
and out because I think we're gonna need all the help we can get, and he can become invisible, and he has dark vision, so
Can't Kai count as one of our 10?
Is it-
Or...
And he can
They
swim
have a
40
lot of-
feet.
Yeah,
So-
I have the. I
Tuck
can.
his ears
Kai
in.
can count as one of the 10 people. I can do the water breathing for.
It's gonna be 4 victors.
Oh.
Did you? I have
Only
I have
3,
a-
because Stoneblood is not
3.
gonna be there.
Yeah,
3
so
victors,
Oh,
the 5
okay,
of us.
okay.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
works.
have
I guess
enough.
should we get another candle of the deep just to be sure? I mean, it's like an underwater torch. How well does this light up underwater areas? What's about the span?
It works like a normal torch, so it's basically 30 feet of light.
Okay.
I think we're good with the 2 we have.
Okay.
How would like our other glowing mechanics work underwater?
Yeah,
Or we
Uh,
just have to
if,
find out
if,
for
if
ourselves.
you are in dim or dark light, you will glow.
so underbrush will also glow then.
And the moon sword?
That underbrush.
No, I meant
No,
But
there,
that
you have
being-
you have
Oh,
a
that's
moon
right.
touch sword, and you have underbrush,
With that being said,
and
the
you have
torches-
redemption, and you have
Can I
adagio.
light redemption? I can. Okay, bad.
if the
Yeah.
torches
That's what I was saying.
only
I was like-
only have 30 feet of light, and we're probably going to be diving down a ways and maybe
Mhm.
like cavernous stuff, we might need more than 2. Because if we
I
if
could
we
use
toss
an
one
idea,
down,
but-
we might need to leave it there so we can see our way back.
Oh yeah.
So we might need like 1 or 2 more just to be safe. I mean, that's up to you guys. I think that's my opinion, but if you don't think
Can't
we
I
should,
cast
then I'm
light
okay
on
with that.
things?
if we're
Or
using it
multiple
as like
us?
a marker, I still have the light infusion. Like if you're talking
Yeah.
about using it to lead our way out, I got
Yeah,
5 of
Alexios can just like put light on random shit.
I can also
How-
cast daylight.
I cannot. Yeah, I can also do both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a drift globe.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was.
Can that thing work underwater?
Yeah, why not?
Oh
It's
my
just close to me,
goodness.
right?
It's not
like
fire.
It's a little ball of light.
And now
I
it would
cast
be
daylight and
a
light.
drift globe.
I hate you. So we
Yeah,
have-
I think we
We're
don't.
good, all right.
Yeah, I don't
What
think we
kind
need
of-
anything here.
What kind of
Um,
spells should we prepare? Well, I guess me and Nora actually.
Wait,
prepare.
can I see your drift globe for a second?
I don't.
Expeditious retreat.
I'm not gonna damage it or anything, I promise.
Sure.
Okay.
This
So I take the
seems
drift globe
iffy.
and I wanna just like
was
just wanna, like-
like a ball.
Does anybody have another like container
Um,
for the whatever goal we're gonna get?
we're
Oh
sleeping
yeah.
we're sleeping before the
Or we just-
thing tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just throw the gold in the bag
Okay.
of holding, right?
Yeah,
But
can't
only
you
I
make
can turn this
another
on,
bag of
right?
holding,
You're not gonna
Alexios?
activate this, are you, Region?
I wanna like
Oh,
slice my hand a little bit. Get a
Why?
little bit of blood going, right? And then I'm gonna smear it across my hand and I'm gonna palm the drift globe and write Wilson.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I hate you.
I'll give him that. That was kind of good.
Just fast.
Oh god.
Who the fuck is Wilson?
the name just came to me, Wilson, Tommy,
You're gonna snatch my like drift glow back and be like, "Don't do that again."
I won't. But just keep it that way until tomorrow.
Wiping the why?
No reason.
If I like cast daylight, will it, like cast Wilson on like a wall?
It'll be like a shadow puppet.
Wilson.
Cast away.
All right. So, you
Like
guys
red
leaving
light now.
leaving Thorns?
I'll give him a crisp high five and say, we'll check back in after, you know. But good luck. I hope some heroes stop by and you get some cool stuff, you know?
I hope you survive whatever the fuck you're about to do.
Yeah, me too.
That's mood.
We'll see.
right.
Get it?
So,
We'll
any other
see.
stops? Any other stops tonight before meeting back up with the other peeps?
Temple of
Temples, right?
Poseidon.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You guys
Yeah,
want to go?
Festus.
You guys want to go together to each temple at a time, or do you want to split to your respective temples?
I don't want to
Yeah,
go
also-
with anybody.
I want to go to Ares because it kind of seems rude to not pray to all three gods.
That's fair, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll stop by Poseidon first, just so I can get what I gotta say out of the way, and then I'll go to the other two and like.
I'll just travel
Yeah,
with Eugene if he says that out loud.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Anura, Ilme, where are you guys going?
Good question.
I'll go to the Hades because I still need to figure out if it's the dad or not.
Okay.
I'll go with Ilme.
All right. So let's start with Ryujin. Ryujin, you walk into this Poseidon temple. It's not dissimilar from the one in Delphi, though it's much smaller. It's much less regal. The entire interior is decorated with seashells from floor to ceiling. You see sand in here. It does look like blood sand, but you're not sure if it's actually real blood sand or not. But there is a pool, a much more natural pool than the one in Delphi, which is more of like an actual pool. This feels more like an indoor beach almost, that you can step into and feel the salt water.
Okay. So yeah, I'll step into it and kind of just sit back on my knees, and I'll say, "Hey, me again. We're here in the Blood Shore. I know last time I called out, you didn't respond. I get it. You're busy. You've got stuff going on. A whole, I guess, whole kingdom to look after, basically. Massive amount of water and life. But tomorrow we're going to be most likely encountering Apotrepo, who is, basically your keeper of this area. And it's not for the most respectable cause, sure, but I wanted your advice, any information. Maybe you could tell me something I could say to him. I'd like to speak to him, and if he's something you created or transformed, I'd like to meet it, converse with it, maybe better understand a little bit about myself.
Go ahead and roll your percentile dice.
Okay.
Is this how, like, since I'm in the temple with him, like, how do people do offerings to Poseidon? Do they just like toss a coin or something in the water?
I mean, some people do. Other people put whatever valuable they would for any other god and just like put it in the water and watch it float or sink.
Way.
Yeah,
What?
What's my goal?
30 something probably.
Well, let me check.
It should be
I'll
at the
throw
bottom
it
of your
in the water.
skills.
I rolled a 21. My goal is 23.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow.
Are you completely submerged in the water at this point?
I imagine so, if it's deep
Yeah.
enough, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So you close your eyes after saying this prayer. You just feel the gentle sort of weightlessness of being in this water. And you open your eyes underneath the water, and salt in water has never really hurt your eyes the way other people have complained about it to you, so you don't really understand it. You open your eyes, and you feel a presence behind you. And you notice as your eyes are open that you feel like you used to be able to see the wall of this pool in front of you and on your sides, and now it just feels like the water is endless. You hear a voice behind you. Brother.
What? Hello?
Do you turn to look at it?
Yes, real slow, like.
You see a face that looks almost familiar to you, but older. With a beautiful crown on his head and a trident in his hand. A very serious expression on his face. Whatever you're about to do, be careful. Consequences can be dire. So dire that Father has asked me to speak to you.
What do you mean?
If you harm Apotrepo, if you make it appear that he is weak in any way, Tromocrates will sense it. And the protection that this region has endured will cease to exist. That is a problem for him and for my kingdom.
I have no intention of harming Apotrepo or making Apotrepo appear to be weak. I would really like to speak with Apotrepo and hear Apotrepo's story. And I don't get to encounter too many creatures like this, or even people closely related to our father. So I think of it as a very rare, unique opportunity to get some knowledge about our background and history. And I have no intentions of harming Apotrepo. Not that I could. Also, I feel like if I tried, I would probably immediately die.
He holds up a hand to stop you. My time runs short. But rest assured, like everything in the ocean, you will learn is more complicated than on land. You are young, naive. I do not think that this creature will be what you hope it is. But we all must make alliances in a greater war.
Should I try and stop the... I assume you know what's going on?
This is your path, not mine. I am merely here to say that there are greater forces at play here. If he were not preoccupied, perhaps Father himself would interfere. But instead, here I am, merely telling you, your path is your own. But what you do affects all of us. And he just, like, with one single push of his arms, disappears into the water. And you feel the walls of the pool close in once again.
I'll sit up real fast, whip my
Adagio,
hair.
you see like a of Ryujin as he emerges from the water. And this entire time, to you, Adagio just looked like he was just standing there.
Wow. All right. I'm.
I thought I was unmuted. I said how to go.
Wow. I think I just talked to Theseus.
We've met like 4 champions amongst ourselves. Wow, Jesus. Well, how was that? What did he say?
If we hurt Apotrepo or make him look weak, it's extremely bad. We'll probably die, and the enemies of my father will most certainly notice.
Do you think our like current mission would make him seem weak? Like if we were able to lure him away, isn't that like, and then steal from him?
I think so.
And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Shit.
Oh shit! Oh god.
We'll see what the party decides to do. Whether they go through with this heist, whether they attempt to hurt Apotrepo, whether they kill the victors under the water and make it look like Apotrepo did it. I don't know. They're gonna do whatever the hell they want to do. Maybe
hadn't
they'll
even thought
burn
about
all
that.
the bodies so that they can't lure him away. I have no idea what they're gonna do.
You know,
All I
Sammy,
know, what?
hadn't thought about killing the victors underwater.
I'm sure you guys will talk about all the different options in your private Discord chat later this week. Until then, thank you guys for joining us. As always, check out the episode. If you didn't catch all of it tonight, check out the entire episode on YouTube on Thursday. Follow us on YouTube. Follow us on all of our socials. Stay up to date with this campaign and everything we're doing. Y'all, tonight was fun. Any parting words, party?
I literally been thinking about this, like this series of events since it first happened, and I still have no idea what to do, or like, oh my god.
Amazing. Thank you guys. See you next week. Bye.
Oi.